So there is Trafalgar making his way onto the arena for the first event, and is in the market. He's around 30 on the win line with KP Lim aboard and does draw the pole. This horse has been descending down the ratings for quite a number of weeks now, and back to 26 points on the CRS, and that is Trafalgar, coming off a last start fourth in KL over the 1275 metres on the inner track. Yet to win this year, last win recorded about 13 months ago. So they're at the start for the first of the day, and at the moment Purple Rain, who is first up for nearly 6 months, and Purple Rain at the moment showing 13 and 7. The toppy in the market as well, Turf Princess, she's on 28, and the 9 Country Law at 32 and 36 for number 4 Trafalgar. Late Mail is going with number 3 Ty Bart, who was the early favourite there, Ty Bart. So he's the late mail selection over 4 Trafalgar, 9 Country Law, and number 12 Yulong Dream. 3, 4, 9 and 12, the late mail selections for the opening race. So number 5, the scratching, back to 12 starters. Purple Rain, the 9-year-old A Nazir, rides this gelding for the first time today. And Purple Rain on his best form, and if fully fit he would be a major player here in the upcoming event there, Purple Rain. Has had the 39 starts in Malaysia. Had a brief stint in Singapore a number of seasons ago. Starters up now for race 1. Starters up. And they start to move into the gates for the first of the day, under sunny skies here in the Kenta Valley, here at Perak Turf Club at Ipoh, track in soft order 5.6 the turf metre reading. Long course in operation for the first half of the program. Race 1 over the 1300 metres, the B division of the Class 5. Purple Rain the favourite. First up, 15 and 9. Number 4, Trafalgar into 23, 26 for 1, Turf Princess, 31 for the 9, Country Law. And they're moving in quite well. There's a Dira Pegasus about to load up, waiting upon 4 to move in. Very warm conditions prevailing here at Perak Turf Club for the 10 race program. Ty Bart about to come forward. And You Long Dream about to enter the barrier for Casey Lowe. The last 2 to load in, Winning Smile and also Turf Princess. Some support there for Turf Princess, and she's now back into 21 for the win. She's the clear second favourite behind Purple Rain at this stage. Winning Smile to complete the line. A field of 12 to face the starter, first of the day. And we are set to go. The flag is up. Gates open, off they go. Ty Bart was very slow to begin. One of the best away. Purple Rain, Turf Princess, also driven with aggression, is moving up to take over soon after. Nova Phoenix, the grey, is handy, racing outside of Purple Rain. And then a length and a half away, Country Law from USA Captain, Cherish, and then CJ7, You Long Dream. Next is a Dira Pegasus with stablemate Winning Smile. And then Ty Bart, who's back second last, and Trafalgar is absolute as they were past the 800 marker. Turf Princess found the lead, out by a length and a half. Nova Phoenix is racing second. Purple Rainy receiving a gun trip in transit. Back third, the leader's back. From Country Law, USA Captain together. Starts a move, USA Captain. He's out 3 deep at this stage. And then came Cherish, well back CJ7, You Long Dream, Adira Pegasus, Winning Smile, Ty Bart and Trafalgar's not in the contest. 400 to go, and Turf Princess tries to skip away and did so. In second placing, Nova Phoenix, and Purple Rain switching to the outside, winding up USA Captain, and then Country Law, but Turf Princess, 200 left to go, extends the margin, and Turf Princess is now out by 5 lengths to Nova Phoenix, and then came Cherish. See on the outside, running on is Cherish, and also on the inside Purple Rain, but Turf Princess takes out the first in easy fashion. Turf Princess by 4.5 to Nova Phoenix, Purple Rain third, and then Cherish, followed by Ty Bart. Next over the line was further back in the field there we had Purple Rain, Adira Pegasus, Trafalgar, Country Law, CJ7, You Long Dream, Winning Smile, and USA Captain, one of the last. After the first, and Turf Princess, an easy winner. She was going to pick up one of these Class 5s sooner or later, and today was the day for this mare, a former Class 2 galloper at one stage in her career, and she was languishing in Class 5 for a number of months now, and she finally salutes, and she wins the Smile. Test 400 to go, and Turf Princess tries to skip away and did so. In second placing, Nova Phoenix, and Purple Rain switching to the outside, winding up USA Captain, and then Country Law, but Turf Princess, 200 left to go, extends the margin, and Turf Princess is now out by 5 lengths to Nova Phoenix, and then came Cherished Seat on the outside. Running on is Cherish, and also on the inside Purple Rain, but Turf Princess takes out the first in easy fashion. Turf Princess by 4.5 to Nova Phoenix, Purple Rain third, and then Cherish, followed by Ty Bart. Next over the line was further back in the field there we had Purple Rain, Adira Pegasus, Trafalgar, Country Law, CJ7, Yulong Dream, Winning Smile, and USA Captain, one of the last. Now this is a Legacy Fighter who failed for its first run for the new stable there in KL the other day, and will be produced second up to be ridden by AK Lim. Draws the inside, goes around in the Besaran handicap. That is race 2 there on Saturday, and Legacy Fighters only had the one win from 25 starts in the country and 1 from 32 overall. The win was recorded back in January. That was in KL, back on the 28th over 1275 metres. That is Legacy Fighter. Now, coming off the 2-month spell is Might Is Right, and will be resuming for the new stable. Now trained by T.S. Hogan with N. Sharonazam to take the ride, and draws barrier number 7. And Might Is Right, recent form before the spell was quite moderate. Was placed there over the 1775 metres in KL 3 starts ago, but was safely held on that occasion. So might need the run. Might Is Right engaged in race number 2. And we've got the Kevin Coatsy stablemates going around in race 12. One of them is at least, and that is Uluru, who is on the inside of stablemate USA Captain, who's engaged in race 1. And Uluru was coming off a last start win. Going back to the 19th of May, Zed Fifi will take the ride. Stablemate USA Captain, who's engaged in race 1. And Uluru was coming off a last start win. Going back to the 19th of May, Zed Fifi will take the ride. Draws a fraction deep into barrier number 11 after the scratchings, and that is Uluru, aiming for 2 wins in a row on the inside of stablemate USA Captain. In the yard, race 2, the By-Siren Handicap. Once again, a field of 12 going around, and this is Chuck Quatiao, who drops back to the B division. Draws a fraction wide there in barrier 10, but back to the B div of class 5. Can improve on recent form and was placed over 1,200 metres here 2 starts ago, back on the 11th of May. So looking for its first win this year. Last win was recorded, in fact, over 2 years ago. So looking to break the winning drought, Chuck Quatiao. The grey, number 2, is Bay High Turbo, and finished on gamely in the race won by Golden Cup here at the last meeting 2 weeks back, and was a winner earlier this season back in March, winning over the 1,100 metres. So going off that last start effort, looks as though it might be returning to some sort of form, and is also dropping back to the B division of class 5. Number 3, Ready to 7 Luck, is a fast and a quick beginner, and should be prominent for a very long way. HS Gill will take the ride, coming off a last start 4th in KL over 1,400 metres after leading, and prior to that he was 2nd as a beaten favourite, also in KL over the 12.75. Number 4, Diamond Pegasus, now back with the Stephen Cook yard. Zizzy will take the ride. Recent form has been a fraction below par since winning here on the 7th of April, but coming off a midfield effort in the race won by Mage over 1,600 metres, and does look suited back in journey today. Number 5 is Uluru, the last start winner over the 1,300 metres, today's track and trip, and draws a fraction wider today, Uluru, but still very competitive in class 5 company, and is going for back-to-back wins with Z Fifi astride. Number 6 is Asian Jet, has lost a bit of form in recent starts, and has to overcome the wide barrier, so prefer to pass there on the 6. Number 7, Legacy Fighter, didn't do a great deal in KL the other day, had its first run for the Peter Lee stable. I think still needs to improve on that performance. Was a KL winner earlier this year, but has failed to regain that sort of form in recent starts. Number 8 is Might Is Right, first up for the Tiosogan camp, and Might Is Right to be ridden by N. Sharon Azam. Not a great deal of form to go by, but was placed at big odds earlier this year, and might need the run first up, although there is a bit of early support there for Might Is Right, who draws barrier 7. Next up is Aussie Eagle. He's been around a while, this guy, now at 11 years of age, and still is competitive at this grade. Won a Class 5B race 3 starts ago and placed in the same class last start. So he gets in well at the weights there, Aussie Eagle. There's not a great deal of early support there for the 10. KP Lim will take the ride on Aussie Eagle. There's Bullseye. He's only had the 1 win from 29 starts, that win recorded back in June of last year. He's really far off the mark, although he doesn't win too often, obviously, but is well drawn today, down to a winnable rating also. That is number 11, Bullseye. Number 12 is Mystical Star, the 10-year-old, coming off a last start 2nd in Penang. That was behind Star Harmony in a small field, but another horse struggling to win nowadays. Last victory was recorded back in November last year. Picked up an easy race there in Penang, but since then hasn't done a great deal. Casey Lowe's got the ride. And 13, Penang Star, closed off well in Penang 2 runs ago when finishing runner-up to Flying Spider. He went down by a neck on that occasion, and at last start had to come from a fairway back and failed to make any headway when last of 6 at the same track on the 8th of June, but wasn't beaten far, was only just under 4 lengths behind the eventual winner, and Penang Star will be ridden by S. Saddam. Runners will be moving out soon for race 2. High Turbo as the next best. 11, 3 and 2, my selections in race 2. Hafiz -1 aboard Chakwetiao. P. Harris claims 3, Bay High Turbo. A. Azizi -2 on Diamond Pegasus. Z. Syafifi claims 3, Uluru. Nukman claims a half aboard Asian Jet number 6. And number 8, Might Is Right, and Sharon Azam using his 4 kilo claim. And 1 overweight to report. Casey Lowe is running a half over, and race 2 comes up in 6 minutes. The late mail for race 2, 1, 4, 8 and 11. Chai Quaitiao, the on-top selection over Diamond Pegasus, Might Is Right, and also the 11 Bullseye. 1, 4, 8 and 11 are the late male selections for the Byceran Handicap. The runners will be loading away very soon, over 1,300 metres. Once again, it's on the long course. A field of 12. The scratching is number 9, Sunny Fighter. The favourite is the 11 Bullseye on 13 and 5. Also in the market, numbers 3 and 4, Ready to 7 Luck and Diamond Pegasus on 23 and 25 respectively. And on the fourth line, we've got number 5, and that is Uluru, the last start winner on 39 for the win. Racing on the soft track today for the 10 race program from EPO here at Perak Turf Club. Weather very hot at the moment, and it is drying the track out. The turf meter reading was 5.6, which is on the better side of soft. So the track is drying out all the time as the afternoon progresses. The first race was taken out by Turf Princess. She went around as the second pick in the market and finally broke through for the first time since October last year. Starters up now for race 2. Starters up. And the runners moving away for the running of race 2 from EPO this afternoon, and the field of 12 to face the starter. Bullseye is the favourite. He's only had the one win in his 29 start career from the HY Cheng Yard, the 7-year-old with YI for your board, coming off an unplaced effort in soft going back to the May 11 meeting. So has been freshened up for today's outing. Bullseye. Late support now for number 4 Diamond Pegasus. Now back with the Stephen Cook yard, and Aya Zizi will take the ride. Now into 16 and 6 there for number 4, and 3 Ready to 7 Luck is out a couple of points. It's now 27 on the third line of betting. So this is race 2 coming up. The Byceran Handicap, 1,300 the journey, and loading away quite well. The blindfold now fitted there to Ready to 7 Luck, who's got some early dash. He might even be the leader in this upcoming event. There's not a great deal of early pace to speak of as Ready to 7 Luck goes forward. Now Mystical Star about to come in. Casey Lowe's got the ride on Mystical Star. Quite tentative at the barrier, but has had this trait throughout his career. Coming up for start 122. That's in Malaysia, of course. And has been fitted with the blindfold there, Mystical Star. Unwanted in the market today, 300 plus. Coming off a last start placing in Penang. So they're still working upon Mystical Star for the running of race 2 coming up from Perak Turf Club. Bullseye the favourite, just ahead of Diamond Pegasus, and also Ready to 7 Luck. Number 11 at 14. Number 4 shows 18. Horse 3, 28. The next best are numbers 5 and 8. Not a great deal between Uluru, Might Is Right, around the mid-40 bracket. So still working upon Mystical Star. He's about to move in fully now. He's 3 parts in the gates. And the 10-year-old is now fully secured. So waiting upon the last few to move up, including Char Kwai Tiao. And also Asian Jet and Uluru. Asian Jet draws the outside barrier. So a field of 12 going around here in race 2. This is another B division of the Class 5, over 1,300. Asian Jet about to be brought forward with Uluru. Uluru quite tentative as well, backing away a couple of strides, and is about to link up again there. Uluru coming off a last start win. He moves in now. We are just about set for a start. This is race 2 at Ipoh. Stand by. Gates open, away they go. And Chuck Quatiel missed the start by 4 lengths. Away fast is Legacy Fighter in search of the lead, and eventually crosses with Penang Star, and Uluru is rolling forward also. Bullseye racing on the speed with Bay High Turbo. Asian Jet is trapped wide, and even deeper there is Ready to 7 Luck. Had no speed today from Aussie Eagle. Diamond Pegasus was sliding up on the rail. Back towards the tail end of the field there, we had Might Is Right. Just ahead of it in turn was Mystical Star, and Chuck Quatiel is the last one. 800 metres left to go, and Penang Star led the way from Bay High Turbo. The stablemates racing one by two at the moment, and they break away from Legacy Fighter. Moving into 4th placing there as they enter the lane is Bullseye from Uluru, then Diamond Pegasus, Aussie Eagle, and then Mystical Star. Agent Jet. Ready to 7 Luck is simply not in the race, and behind those Might Is Right and also Char Quatiao. Penang Star now joined by Bay High Turbo. The grey seems to be travelling better. Bullseye goes for the inside run, and Uluru is winding up with Diamond Pegasus. Penang Star kicked away though, and Penang Star in front, but here's Bullseye. He's the big danger. Bullseye goes on. Star, they dropped off Bay High Turbo. Bullseye reaches the lead from Penang Star, and it's going to be Bullseye. And Bullseye wins by 3 parts of a length over Penang Star, and 3rd is Uluru. 4th is Bay High Turbo. And then came Diamond Pegasus. They were followed behind those on pulling up. Aussie Eagle, Asian Jet, Ready to 7 Luck was never a factor. Might Is Right, Char Quatiao, Legacy Fighter, and Mystical Star. So Bullseye, money was spot on, came into favourite, 13 and 6 the return, and Bullseye tags out the second, had the run off the speed throughout, and has raced away to score. And the favourite salutes here in the second, so chalks up his 2nd career win there, Bullseye, for the H.Y. Cheng stable, and ridden by Waiifi. Had the lovely gun trip behind the speed there, did Bullseye, given every opportunity in the run, and was simply too quick for them at the finish. Penang Star's put up a solid effort. Number 13 there, Penang Star. He will run the Quinella. 3rd is 5, and that is Uluru. And 4th is 2, Bay High Turbo. So the Kevin Coatsy stablemates finishing 2nd, 3rd and 4th. But the KL Visitor lands the major prize, number 11, Bullseye, the 7-year-old by Perin Canto from Sharma Singer, trained by H.Y. Cheng for the Teamwork stable and ridden by Waiifi. 2nd is 13, Penang Star, the 9-year-old, trained by Kevin Coatsy, ridden by S. Saddam. 3rd is 5, the stablemate Uluru for the Northern Star stable and ridden by Z. Shire Fifi. And 4th is number 2, Bay High Turbo, ridden by P. Harris. 11, 13, 5 and 2, your numbers after race 2. That winner, the 11 Bullseye, will pay 13 and 6. Number 13, Penang Star, 22 for the place. Number 5, Uluru, will pay 15. The margins, it was a half by 5 1/4, with a further half to 4th in 121.5. 121.5 the time. Replay coming up after race 2. Stand by. Gates open, away they go. And Charquetiel missed the start by 4 lengths. Away fast is Legacy Fighter in search of the lead and eventually crosses with Penang Star, and Uluru is rolling forward also. Bullseye racing on the speed with Bay High Turbo. Asian Jet is trapped wide, and even deeper there is Ready to 7 Luck. Had no speed today from Aussie Eagle. Diamond Pegasus was sliding up on the rail. Back towards the tail end of the field there, we had a Might Is Right. Just ahead of it in turn was Mystical Star, and Charquetiel is the last one. 800 metres left to go, and Penang Star led the way from Bay High Turbo. The stablemates racing one by two at the moment, and they break away from Legacy Fighter. Moving into 4th placing there as they enter the lane is Bullseye from Uluru, then Diamond Pegasus, Aussie Eagle, and then Mystical Star, Agent Jet. Ready to 7 Luck is simply not in the race, and behind those Might Is Right and also Charquetiel. Penang Star now joined by Bay High Turbo. The grey seems to be travelling better. Bullseye goes for the inside run, and Uluru is winding up with Diamond Pegasus. Penang Star kicked away though, and Penang Star in front, but here's Bullseye. He's the big danger. Bullseye goes after Penang Star. They dropped off Bay High Turbo. Bullseye reaches the lead from Penang Star, and it's going to be Bullseye. And Bullseye wins by 3 parts of a length over Penang Star, and 3rd is Uluru. 4th is Bay High Turbo. And then came Diamond Pegasus. They were followed behind those on pulling up. Aussie Eagle, Asian Jet, Ready to 7 Luck was never a factor. Might Is Right, Charquetiel, Legacy Fighter, and Mystical Star. 1:21.5 the time. That is a half second slower than the first division of the Division B of the Class 5. The margins are half by 5 1/4 with a further half to 4th. Those completed placings 11, 13, 5 and 2. So Bullseye now goes 2 wins from 30 starts overall, and the H.Y. Changyard on the board there with a winner, and ridden by Y. Ifey. His only other victory was recorded at this track, in fact, going back to August 2022. So it has been just under 2 years since Bullseye did land the prize, and he is back in winning form this afternoon.
This one is for you and me, living out our dreams. We're all right where we should be with minds. This one is for you and me, living out our dreams. We're all right where we should be with minds. How I like to move it, I like to move it, Did I like to move it, we like to move it. I open my eyes and now all I wanna see is a sky full of lighters, a sky full of lighter.
And we've got the all clear coming through now after race 2. It's all clear, right to pay. And here are the totes. Number 11, the winner, Bullseye, 13 and 6. Penang Star, 22. And Uluru, 15. Quinella paid 92. The 11-13 Exacta, 112. The QPs, 11-13 paid 16. 5 and 11-13. 5 and 13 paid 94. The Trio, 190. The Trifecta, 866. And there were no winners on the forecast 4. All clear is up on race 2. Race 3 is the Conpanna Handicap over 1,300, 22,000 in prize money, coming up at 145. Black Prince R. Newkman, +8 from barrier 6. Number 2, Elite Saint A. Syria, -2 gate 10. 3, Georgetown A.K. Lim, +14 from gate 9. Number 4 is Star Harmony, S. Saddam, down 4, barrier 4. The 5, Success Street, H.K. Cheng, +5 from barrier 5. Number 6, Hunter Pegasus, Waiafi, down 3 from barrier 1. Fire Away, KP Lim, down 6 out of barrier 3. Julius Caesar, Zetsire Fifi, +3 from gate number 2. Ordos Legend, HS Gill, down 1 from gate 7. And 10, Bakote, S. Hafiz, +1 and draws the 8. Stand by. Gates open, away they go. And Chuck Quatiel missed the start by 4 lengths. Away fast is Legacy Fighter in search of the lead and eventually crosses with Penang Star, and Uluru is rolling forward also. Bullseye racing on the speed with Bay High Turbo. Asian Jet is trapped wide, and even deeper there is Ready to 7 Luck. Had no speed today from Aussie Eagle. Diamond Pegasus was sliding up on the rail. Back towards the tail end of the field there, we had a Might Is Right. Just ahead of it in turn was Mystical Star, and Shark Quatiao is the last one. 800 metres left to go, and Penang Star led the way from Bay High Turbo. The stablemates racing one by 2 at the moment, and they break away from Legacy Fighter. Moving into 4th placing there as they enter the lane is Bullseye from Uluru, then Diamond Pegasus, Aussie Eagle, and then Mystical Star, Agent Jet. Ready to 7 Luck is simply not in the race, and behind those Might Is Right and also Shark Quatiao. Penang Star now joined by Bay High Turbo. The grey seems to be travelling better. Bullseye goes for the inside runner, and Uluru is winding up with Diamond Pegasus. Penang Star kicked away though, and Penang Star in front, but here's Bullseye. He's the big danger. Bullseye goes after Penang Star. They dropped off Bay High Turbo. Bullseye reaches the lead from Penang Star, and it's going to be Bullseye. And Bullseye wins by 3 parts of a length over Penang Star, and 3rd is Uluru. 4th is Bay High Turbo. And then came Diamond Pegasus. They were followed behind those on pulling up. Aussie Eagle, Asian Jet, Ready to 7 Luck was never a factor. Might Is Right, Char Quatiao, Legacy Fighter, and Mystical Star. Runners are in the yard for the running of the Conpanna Handicap, and this is race number 3 on today's program. We've got Black Prince on screen. He has been struggling, mind you. That has been in Class 4 company, dropping back to Class 5 this afternoon and attracting a bit of early support there for Black Prince, still winless in 7 starts here in the country. Number 2 is Elite Saint, who's got a pretty good chance in the Class 5 contest coming up. He goes well at this grade, Elite Saint, and Surya rides the horse this afternoon. Surya was aboard this gelding when he won here at Ipoh 2 runs ago. So we'll see how Elite Saint goes this afternoon. There's Bakute on screen, number 10. And Bakute, probably a fraction below its best form at the moment. Now a 9-year-old, he's getting on in years and was last of 12 behind Golden Cup here at the last meeting. Going towards number 3, Georgetown, looks a good chance back to Class 5 company this afternoon on the downgrade. Hasn't been far away in Class 4 contests recently, but he's got a good record at this grade. 5 starts in Class 5 races for 3 wins, and AK Lim will take the ride. Stablemate Star of Harmony coming off successive wins in Penang prior to his last start defeat in KL, last of 10. He's on the quick backup. Of course, that race was going back to 6 days ago, last Sunday, in the race won by Bintang 61, but does return to its home track today, Star of Harmony. Number 5 is Success Street, first up from a bleeding attack. Was a winner 2 runs ago earlier this year over the 1600 metres, and has won 7 times at this trip, and has a very good record at the track and distance there, Success Street, with HK Cheng in the saddle. Number 8 is Hunter Pegasus. He's been a consistent performer without winning in recent starts. He's coming off 4 minor placings in a row, and Waiifi will take the ride, coming off a last start second behind Loving Babe, and was beaten by a short head on that occasion, went down narrowly going back 3 weeks ago. Number 7, Fire Away, has been freshened up since his last start performance, finishing midfield back on the 19th of May. He backed up 8 days from his previous performance when he finished just outside the placings in the race won by Elite Saint over 1200 metres. Can come home with a wet sail there, Fire Away. Not a great deal of early support there, and draws barrier 3. Number 8, Julius Caesar, can be hard to catch at times. He was a Penang winner 2 runs ago. Last start he finished 5th of 6th in the race won by King Power. Was always well back in the run on that occasion and failed to run on. Can be a bit hit or miss though. This guy draws barrier 2 with Zed Sire Fifi in the saddle. Number 9, Ordos Legend, having his 4th run back in Class 5 company today. Recent form only moderate, but can improve without surprising there. HS Gill takes a ride on number 9. Runners about to move on to the track now for race 3. Six, 2, 3. So Hunter Pegasus on top over Elite Saint and Georgetown. And here are the claims. And number 1, Black Prince, Newkman -1. Assyria -2 aboard Elite Saint. KP Lim -3 Fire Away. Z Fifi -3 Julius Caesar. And S Hafiz -1 with the 10 Bakote. Race 3 comes up in 6 minutes. At the barrier, race 3 coming up from Epo, the favourite at even money, number 6 Hunter Pegasus, 10 and 11. Second pick looks to be number 2 Elite Saint on 27. And 34 now for number 4 Star Harmony. And 51 for number 3, which is Georgetown. But the favourite into red figures now, 9 for the win, number 6 Hunter Pegasus, which is due to break through, coming off 4 minor placings in a row. So does deserve to win a race, Hunter Pegasus, formerly known as Magnolia Boulevard, had the name change earlier this year. The late mail is going with number 6 on top, Hunter Pegasus, from 7 Fire Away, number 8 Julius Caesar, and 3 Georgetown. 6, 7, 8 and 3 are the late mail selections. So this is race 3 coming up, Hunter Pegasus. He's had the 3 wins from 45 local starts. Went down by a short head out 3 weeks ago in KL, so looking to go one better today. And Diffie's shooting for an early double also. Rode the previous winner Bullseye in the second. Race 1 was taken out by Turf Princess. Up to race 3 on this soft track today. 5.6 the turf metre reading, which is on the better side of soft, but quite warm and balmy conditions prevailing here in the Kinta Valley. So this track is drying out all the time, which is good news, especially for those that race better on top of the ground. And the amber light is flashing away. It is starters up for race 3. And there's the favourite about to move into his position. He starts from the pole, does Hunter Pegasus. He's the 9 and 8 favourite at this point in time, and does really dominate the market there. There is some money at longer odds there for the 2, which is Elite Saint, who's now back into 26. And then we've got 35 for number 7, Fire Away, as the runners start to move in. So Ordos Legend has taken up his position. Now Fire Away about to come forward, draws alongside of stablemate Julius Caesar. He'll be going around in the all-white colours there, Julius Caesar. The other stablemate, Star Harmony, about to link up as well. Success Street, first up from the Bleeding Attack, will come out of barrier 5. No scratchings for the 10-horse lineup here in race 3. Waiting upon Black Prince to move in. He's on the downgrade, is Black Prince. Georgetown about to move in. Elite Saint to come from the outside barrier. And they're all in line. Stand by for a start. Just about set. Gates open. Away they go. Gee, Star Harmony scrambled out of the barriers. He's a clear last on settling, and away quickly Julius Caesar. Also driving forward there, Success Street. Georgetown is also on the move, and also going with it in the first turn is Black Prince. There's a line of about 4 after barrier rise. Georgetown about to join Black Prince, and then came Elite Saint, who's handy in the run. From Success Street, Julius Caesar. Further back, Hunter Pegasus. The favourite is racing midfield. 3.5 Fire Away from Star Harmony, Ordos Legend, and Buckle-Tay is back to last. Down the side they work, 600 metres to go, and Georgetown led by half a length to Elite Saint, and they put on the afterburners, these two. They're out by 3. Over Success Street, around Black Prince. Hunter Pegasus spots these leaders about 5 or 6 at the bend. From Julius Caesar, and then Fire Away, Star Harmony. The last 2, Ordos Legend and Buckle-Tay, 400 to go. Georgetown tries to pinch a break on Elite Saint, who's drifting out to the centre of the track. Success Street gains the split, and here comes the favourite, Hunter Pegasus, working into it nicely. Success Street took over below the 200. The big danger, though, Hunter Pegasus, then Georgetown, and out wider Elite Saint at Success Street. Clear, though, from Hunter Pegasus, and then Elite Saint, and also on the inside Georgetown, but Success Street first up gets the job done, and Success Street wins from Hunter Pegasus and Elite Saint, and then Georgetown. They were followed by Julius Caesar, Black Prince, and then Star Harmony, Ordos Legend. Well back in the field there, Fire Away, and back with him, Buckle-Tay. He was last throughout. Success Street, first up from the Bleeding Attack, has won race number 3. Ridden by H.K. Cheng, and he's gone around at huge odds today. 156 for the win, 25 the place. He was simply not looked in the market today, Success Street. It is the first time he has won first up. H.K. Cheng riding for Stephen Cook, getting up at huge odds, at triple figures here in race 3. Number 5, Success Street. As we stand by for the numbers, the runner-up is number 6, Hunter Pegasus. And third is number 2, Elite Saint. And the 4th place getter, number 3, Georgetown. 5, 6, 2 and 3 your numbers after race 3. So there's a bookie's result, if you like. Success Street, first up since suffering a bleeding attack going back to the 25th of February. And Success Street, he's now at 9 years of age, trained by Stephen Cook for the Golden Stable and ridden by H.K. Cheng. Second is number 6, and that is Hunter Pegasus, trained by K. Ananthan for the Zarina Stable. The 7-year-old, ridden by Waifi. And third is number 2, and that is Elite Saint. Ismail the trainer for the Sky Blue Stable, ridden by Assyria. And fourth is number 3, Georgetown, ridden by A.K. Lim. So those numbers confirmed on race 3. It is 5, 6, 2 and 3. Margins a length and a quarter. By a length and a half, by a length and a quarter. 121.3 the time, 121.3. After race 3, that winner, 156 for the win, 25 the place there for 5, Success Street. Number 6, the runner-up, Hunter Pegasus, pays 7. Third is 2, Elite Saint, and we'll pay 8 for the place. The replay coming up. Gates open. Away they go. Star Harmony scrambled out of the barriers. He's a clear last on settling, and away quickly Julius Caesar. Also driving forward there, Success Street. Georgetown is also on the move, and also going with it in the first turn is Black Prince. There's a line of about 4 after barrier rise. Georgetown about to join Black Prince, and then came Elite Saint, who's handy in the run. From Success Street, Julius Caesar. Further back, Hunter Pegasus. The favourite is racing midfield. 3.5 fire away from Star Harmony, Ordos Legend, and Buckle-Tay is back to last. Down the side they work, 600 metres to go, and Georgetown led by half a length to Elite Saint, and they put on the afterburners, these two. They're out by 3. Over Success Street, around Black Prince. Hunter Pegasus spots these leaders about 5 or 6 at the bend. From Julius Caesar, and then fire away Star Harmony. The last two, Ordos Legend and Buckle-Tay, 400 to go. Georgetown tries to pinch a break on Elite Saint, who's drifting out to the centre of the track. Success Street gains the split, and here comes the favourite, Hunter Pegasus, working into it nicely. Success Street took over below the 200. The big danger, though, Hunter Pegasus, then Georgetown, and out wider Elite Saint at Success Street. Clear, though, from Hunter Pegasus, and then Elite Saint, and also on the inside, Georgetown, but Success Street first up gets the job done, and Success Street wins from Hunter Pegasus and Elite Saint, and then Georgetown. They were followed by Julius Caesar, Black Prince, and then Star Harmony, Ordos Legend, well back in the field there, fire away, and back with him, Buckle-Tay. He was last throughout. All clear is up on race 3. Correct weight coming through, and all clear on those numbers 5, 6 and 2. And 3 came in 4th. The forecast 4 was actually nailed, so somebody has nailed the combination there for the forecast 4. We'll have the totes on your screen very soon. And the winner, number 5, Success Street, paid 156 for the win, 25 the place. Hunter Pegasus 7, Elite Saint pays 8, Quinella 40 for 0. The QPs 5 and 6 paid 15, 2 and 5 40, 2 and 6 paid 5. The trio paid 67, trifecta 1,289. The forecast 4, 5, 6, 2 and 3. The combination 1,224. And the 5-6 exactor paid 104. All clear on race 3. Race 4 is the Frappe Handicap over the mile, 18,000 in stake money, coming up at 2:15. Village Tycoon Hao Yang, down 2 from gate 7. Rise of the Legend KC Low, -11 barrier 11. Speedy Swallow El de Souza, +6 gate 1. Soon You Think Z Sire Fifi, +2 from barrier 2. Supreme Success R Nukman, -1 from gate 10. Trinity Honour is number 6, SU Lim, +1 from barrier 3. JJ Star A Nazir, +1 from gate 5. Magical Park S Hafiz, -4 barrier 6. Penang General HK Cheng, down 12 barrier 13. Sir Elton HS Gill, no weight change from barrier 12. Tarzan M Lookman, +3 from gate 9. The Jeweller Winston Chia, +5 from barrier 4. Number 13, Unlimited Star S Saddam, +1 and draws the 8. Gates open. Away they go. G Star Harmony scrambled out of the barriers. He's a clear last on settling, and away quickly Julius Caesar. Also driving forward there, Success Street. Georgetown is also on the move, and also going with it in the first turn is Black Prince. There's a line of about 4 after barrier rise. Georgetown about to join Black Prince, and then came Elite Saint, who's handy in the run. From Success Street, Julius Caesar. Further back, Hunter Pegasus. The favourite is racing midfield. 3.5 fire away from Star Harmony, Ordos Legend, and Buckle Tayers back to last. Down the side they work, 600 metres to go, and Georgetown led by half a length to Elite Saint, and they put on the afterburners, these two. They're out by 3. Over Success Street, around Black Prince. Hunter Pegasus spots these leaders about 5 or 6 at the bend. From Julius Caesar, and then fire away Star Harmony. The last two, Ordos Legend and Buckle Tay, 400 to go. Georgetown tries to pinch a break on Elite Saint, who's drifting out to the centre of the track. Success Street gains the split, and here comes the favourite, Hunter Pegasus, working into it nicely. Success Street took over below the 200. The big danger, though, Hunter Pegasus, then Georgetown, and out wider Elite Saint. It's Success Street clear, though, from Hunter Pegasus, and then Elite Saint, and also on the inside Georgetown, but Success Street first up gets the job done, and Success Street wins from Hunter Pegasus and Elite Saint, and then Georgetown. They were followed by Julius Caesar, Black Prince, and then Star Harmony, Ordos Legend, well back in the field there, fire away, and back with him, Bakute. He was last throughout. And let's have a look at Trinity Honor, engaged in race number 4, coming off a last start placing, and was runner-up to Bang Bingo. Of course, that race was run under torrential conditions, and SU Lim retains the mount there on Trinity Honor, which returned to form last start. The horse has won 3 races overall here in the country, and last victory was recorded back in June of last year. That is Trinity Honor, engaged in race 4. Runners are in the yard for the running of race number 4 from Perak Turf Club this afternoon. The Frappe handicap coming up over the 1600 metres. There's Village Tycoon on screen, having its second run back in the B division of Class 5. Its best performance was last start when it closed off and ran 4th behind Bang Bingo. Came from near the rear on that occasion and did work home nicely. That was its best run to date in 14 unplaced starts here in the country, so looking to improve on that performance. Number 2 is Rise of the Legend. Now he steps up to a more suitable trip as well. More adept over the 1600 and the middle distances. Coming off a couple of unplaced efforts over the 1275, over the sprint journeys in KL recently. Returns to Ipoh and will be ridden by Casey Lowe. Needs a bit of luck from one of the outside gates there, but with luck in running, he should be prominent there. That's number 2, Rise of the Legend. Number 3, Speedy Swallow. We'll have a look at him soon. We'll move along to number 4, Soon You Think. This old-timer, he's racing in very good form at the moment and has been racing consistently, including a win over this track and trip in soft going back to the 11th of May, and not disgraced. Had every chance in the race, won by Discreetly Red. And Soon You Think, I think on the drier track, may perform better as well, but continues to race in good form. Number 5, Supreme Success. We'll have a look at him soon as well. We'll move along Trinity Honor, back in form last start. Came second in the wet going in that race, won by Bang Bingo. Had every opportunity in the run, found one better on the day. Not a great deal of early support there for number 6. The 7, JJ Star, hasn't won a race for quite some time, and you have to go back to the end of 2022. But recent form only moderate, needs to pick up today. JJ Star to be a winning chance. A Nazir takes the ride. Number 8 is Magical Park. Form on paper doesn't look to be anything inspiring, but I think on best form he is capable of improving, and there's a bit of early support there for Magical Park. And S. Hafiz will take the ride. Maybe one to watch. He may be returning to better form this afternoon. Number 9, Penang General. I think put a line through him after the barrier draw. Recent form has been below par. Does step up to 1,600 metres. His only victory was recorded over 1,600. But this horse has had 46 starts for that solitary win and has had many chances. Number 10, Sir Elton, rated at 20 points nowadays, so he'll be coming through on the minimum. HS Gill will take the ride. Needs a bit of luck from one of the outside draws. Has been in the market in several recent performances there, Sir Elton, but yet to win in 13 starts locally. Number 11 is Tarzan. Now, Tarzan can be a little bit hard to follow. Recent form has been moderate to begin with, but going back 4 starts ago, he was placed behind the inform mainstream over 1,700 metres, but you prefer to take him on trust. That's number 11, Tarzan. Number 12 is the Jeweller, another horse which has had a lot of chances recently and has not won a race for quite some time either. You have to go back to November 2022 and failed to pick up behind Bank in the soft going last start. Number 13 is Unlimited Star. That was probably his best performance for quite some time when finishing 3rd behind Bang Bingo in that same race. Whether he can repeat that sort of performance, time will tell, but still a maiden after 33 starts with their sedan to take the ride. So going back to number 5, Supreme Success. This horse has had a lot of opportunities in recent weeks and coming up for start 17, placed on 2 occasions, coming off a last start midfield effort in the race won by Discreetly Red here 2 weeks ago. And we'll have a look at Speedy Swallow in a few moments' time as well. Runners are on the track now for race 4. Selections, I race, going with number 4 on top, and that is Soon You Think from 2, 6 and 3. Eagle Eyes going with 6, Trinity Honour from 3 and 4. China Press electing number 4, Soon You Think from number 6 and 10. And I'll go with number 2, Rise of the Legend, to bounce back to winning form over number 4, Soon You Think, and 3, Speedy Swallow, 2, 4 and 3. And the claims, How Yang -2, Village Tycoon. Zed Saififi claims 3, Soon You Think. Newkman -0.5 with Supreme Success. A Nazir the same aboard 7, JJ Star. And S. Hafiz -1 with Magical Park. M. Lookman claims 0.5, Tarzan. Winston Chia -0.5 aboard number 12, the Jeweller. On their way to the start for race 4, it comes up in 6 minutes. There's one overweight to report, HK Cheng, +1 aboard number 9. There is Speedy Swallow on screen. Draws barrier 1 today. El D'Souza's got the ride. First up since March of this year. Ran second from a wide barrier. He's the early favourite as well. Currently showing 20 for the win. Number 3, Speedy Swallow. Race 4 in 4 minutes. So approaching start time now. The race 4 at Epo this afternoon. The favourite is Speedy Swallow, number 3, first up at 12 and 6. The other horses in the market include number 4, Soon You Think on 21, the 5 Supreme Success 36, number 6 Trinity Honour on 46 for the win. So they are the market leaders for the running of race 4. The race over 1600 metres on the long course. In fact, the next couple of races over 1600. We've got a Division A of the Class 5, race 5. That'll be the next also over 1600 metres. This is Division B coming up. No scratchings, a field of 13 to face the starter. And starters up for race 4. So the Speedy Swallow's up to his old tricks again by the looks of it, as they try and load him into the gates. He is the current favourite there at 13 and 7. There's been very good support though for number 4, and that is the 9-year-old campaigner Soon You Think, who's now into 16 for the win. Third pick looks to be number 6 Trinity Honour on 33.0. 5 Supreme Success, the maiden, on 42. And outside of those, you're looking at very big odds for the remainder. 87 for number 8, and that is Magical Park. So this is race 4 coming up. The Frappe Handicap over 1600 metres, once again to be contested on the long course. Now they've turned a Speedy Swallow away from the gates here, and will be loading up again. He's a very naughty boy, this guy. He has been withdrawn at the barrier on at least 2 occasions I can think of, refusing to load. And old habits are hard to break at times, and with Speedy Swallow that's no exception. He's due to start from barrier 1. He's the 12 and 7 favourite, so he does carry a fair weight of money for this upcoming event. And it looks as though all hands on deck there with Speedy Swallow. He's wearing the blindfold as well. He'll be first up since the 3rd of March when he ran second behind Silver Joy. Was backed into race favourite on that occasion, came from gate 11. He's had the 19 starts for the 1 win, 6 minor placings. That win recorded back in May of last year. But he is very reluctant to move in Speedy Swallow at this stage. So having a look at the market board, he remains the favourite at 13. Number 4, Soon You Think, at 17. Number 6, Trinity Honour on 33. Number 5, Supreme Success, 40-40. Number 1 is the next best at 85 on the win line. That is Village Tycoon, who's also looking to break the maiden tag. Village Tycoon, 19 starts overall. And you haven't missed much, folks. They're still working upon Speedy Swallow to try and coax him into the gates, but it's not looking good at this stage. He's the 13-7 favourite. So the other runners, at least no one has been loaded away yet, which is, I suppose, good news. Other runners still milling around behind the barriers. So at least they keep moving around the barriers instead of staying in one spot waiting patiently. But Speedy Swallow continues to test the patience of everybody, everyone involved, including his followers and the race day punters. He's the 13 and 8 favourite at this stage. And I think we are just about up to plan B or C at this stage there with this guy, Speedy Swallow. Now the blindfold is being removed. So we've got a field of 13 at the moment, providing Speedy Swallow takes his place in the lineup. But I'm not sure what's going to happen with this guy. So in the meantime, a few of these other runners will be loaded away by the looks of it. They're still trying with Speedy Swallow, being led forward again. But turns the body again there, Speedy Swallow. So in the meantime, Trinity Honour is about to move forward. Soon You Think about to come up as well. So Speedy Swallow 13, Soon You Think 17 for the win. Number 6, Trinity Honour 33. Number 5, Supreme Success 38. Still having no luck with Speedy Swallow. So in the meantime, we are going to have JJ Star move into his position. Race 4 coming up on a soft track in Ipoh this afternoon. So still waiting upon Speedy Swallow to move up. Been given a few chances today, has Speedy Swallow. So in the meantime, Village Tycoon about to take up his position. Unlimited Star, who was placed at big odds here 2 weeks ago. He's about to move up. There's the yellow flag. So Speedy Swallow once again adds to that very impressive resume, which resorts to barrier manners. I think that's the 3rd time he has been withdrawn at the barriers there, Speedy Swallow, in his career. And he leaves the premises. And he has won again, Speedy Swallow. Just did not look like going in this afternoon. So if a Speedy Swallow wasn't bad enough, now we've got Magical Park starting to dig the heels in. But he does eventually load up. He has moved into the gates now, Magical Park. So we are back to 12 starters repeating. Number 3, Speedy Swallow, a late scratching. All bets on that horse to be refunded. He has been taken out of the markets as well. Soon You Think is the new favourite into 13 and 6. Number 6, Trinity Honour at 26. 5, Supreme Success at the same quote. And 1, Village Tycoon at 37. So back to 12 starters. There he is, the naughty boy, Speedy Swallow. Quite unfortunate, actually. He's got some ability, this guy, but just refuses to load on numerous occasions. So he'll be back at the trials, no doubt. So we've got Soon You Think as the new favourite. So just giving punters some time to reinvest here for race 4, because Speedy Swallow was the favourite at scratching time, which has constituted a delay here for race 4, the Frappe handicap. So in the meantime, the other runners starting to load in quite well. In fact, there's only one to load up, and that is Penang General. The race over the 1600. Repeating, number 3, a late scratching. So waiting upon Penang General to load in. He is the outsider. 280 plus there for number 9. Now he's being fitted with the blindfold. And is about to be led forward again. Race forward Epo coming up. Just about locked and loaded now, Penang General, so we are not far off a start here for race 4. And set to go. Racing. Village Tycoon, a fraction slow to begin. Trinity Honour began well. Soon You Think is probing up on the rail. Magical Park just off the speed there with the jeweller. Penang General is also carving across from the wide barrier, and Supreme Success also racing on speed. So with a bit of early pace, Penang General now moves up outside of Magical Park, and back to 3rd there, Supreme Success, Soon You Think, and Trinity Honour is in the centre. A length and a half away, Sir Elton outside of Village Tycoon. A further 2 off then, Rise of the Legend. He's out deep on the track there with the jeweller back in the centre. JJ Star the rail from Unlimited Star, and Tarzan is the trailer as they come off the back, and on the uphill climb they go on the long course, where it's Penang General Leading out by 2 lengths, Village Tycoon. A further length away, Soon You Think. He's tucked away on the rail. Close up in 4th placing there is Supreme Success, and then came Village Tycoon, Trinity Honour being heeled along from JJ Star, Sir Elton, Rise of the Legend, the Jeweller, Unlimited Star. Last is Tarzan. They're homeward bound, and now Magical Park trying to slip away here and break clear off Supreme Success. Penang General is waving a white flag, and then Village Tycoon and Soon You Think also needs to pick up. Magical Park clear with 300 to go. Supreme Success now goes for the inside run. Then Village Tycoon further back to Soon You Think, and then JJ Star, Sir Elton. Magical Park now tackled by Supreme Success. Magical Park and Supreme Success, they're locked in battle. It's a nose for nose go here. Supreme Success now goes to the lead from Magical Park, and Supreme Success is a maiden no longer, and Supreme Success goes on to win by 1 length over Magical Park. Photo third between Village Tycoon and Soon You Think. Then Sir Elton, JJ Star, Trinity Honour, Tarzan, the Jeweller, Rise of the Legend, Penang General weakened in the run, and back with him, last in, is Unlimited Star. Supreme Success finally cracks it for a victory, and came in to around 24 for the win and 8 for the place. Has finally cracked it for a victory there. Supreme Success at start 17 for the Shanmugam camp, and jockey Newkman, he was the second favourite in the market, and finally prevails. Magical Park made a real race of it though. He'll pay 10 the place there, Magical Park, as we stand by for the numbers after race 4. It's a pretty close go for third between Soon You Think and Village Tycoon. Soon You Think was the race favourite. He will pay 8 for the place. Village Tycoon showing 10 for the drum. But number 5, Salutes, Supreme Success, holding on to win by, I'd say, a length on the line. Here come the numbers. It is 5-8. Now take note, number 1, Village Tycoon, has run third, and 4th is number 4, Soon You Think. Those numbers official, 5-8-1-4 after race 4. Supreme Success, a 4-year-old New Zealand bred performer by Sacred Falls out of Cyclonic, trained by S. Shanmugam for the Supreme Success stable, ridden by R. Newkman. Second is number 8, and that is Magical Park, trained by Tia Sogan for C.F. Tan. The rider was S. Hafiz, and third is 1, Village Tycoon, trained by Ayaz Mahdi for the Countryside stable, ridden by Hao Yang. Fourth is number 4, Soon You Think, ridden by Z. Sayafifi. 5-8-1-4 official after race 4. So 24 and 8 for the winner. Number 8, Magical Park, will pay around 18 for the place. In fact, it pays 10 the place. Number 1, Village Tycoon, also pays 10 the place. The margins, it was 3/4 by 2 1/4 with a short head to 4th. The time is 1:40.9, 1:40.9. Replay coming up after race 4. Racing, Village Tycoon a fraction slow to begin. Trinity Honour began well. Soon You Think is probing up on the rail. Magical Park just off the speed there with the Jeweller. Penang General is also carving across from the wide barrier, and Supreme Success also racing on speed. So with a bit of early pace, Penang General now moves up outside of Magical Park, and back to third there, Supreme Success, Soon You Think, and Trinity Honour is in the centre. A length and a half away, Sir Elton outside of Village Tycoon. A further 2 off then, Rise of the Legend. He's out deep on the track there with the Jeweller back in the centre. JJ Star the rail from Unlimited Star, and Tarzan is the trailer as they come off the back. And on the uphill climb they go on the long course, where it's Penang General out by 2 lengths, Village Tycoon. A further length away, Soon You Think. He's tucked away on the rail. Close up in fourth placing there is Supreme Success, and then came Village Tycoon, Trinity Honour being heeled along from JJ Star, Sir Elton, Rise of the Legend, the Jeweller, Unlimited Star. Last is Tarzan. They're homeward bound, and now Magical Park trying to slip away here and broke clear of Supreme Success. Penang General is waving a white flag, and then Village Tycoon and Soon You Think also needs to pick up. Magical Park clear with 300 to go. Supreme Success now goes for the inside runner. Then Village Tycoon further back to Soon You Think, and then JJ Star, Sir Elton. Magical Park now tackled by Supreme Success. Magical Park and Supreme Success, they're locked in battle. It's a nose for nose go here. Supreme Success now goes to the lead from Magical Park, and Supreme Success is a maiden no longer, and Supreme Success goes on to win by 1 length over Magical Park. Photo third between Village Tycoon and Soon You Think. Then Sir Elton, JJ Star, Trinity Honour, Tarzan, the Jeweller, Rise of the Legend, Penang General weakened in the run, and back with him, last in, is Unlimited Star. All clear is up on race 4. It's all clear right to pay on those placings 5, 8, 1, 4. And we'll get the totes up on your screen very soon after the running of the Frappe handicap. Just repeating, number 3, Speedy Swallow, a late scratching, refusing to load, and all bets will be refunded there on number 3, Speedy Swallow, who was the race favourite at scratching time. Now here are the totes after race 4. Number 5, Supreme Success, the winner, 24 for the win, and date the place over Magical Park, who pays 10, Village Tycoon 10, Quinella 48, the QPs 5 and 8 paid 22, 1, 5, 23, 1, 8 paid 33, the trio 126, the trifecta 381, and there were no winners on the forecast 4. And looking at the 5-8 exacta, that paid 124, 124 for the exacta. It's all clear on race 4. Race 5 is the Freddo Handicap over the mile, 22,000 in prize money. It is coming up at 2:45. Number 1 is Looks Good, S. Saddam plus 10 from gate 5, King Ravana, AK Lim plus 2, barrier 2, Lankaran, R. Newman, no weight change out of barrier 3. Rock and Roll, S. Hafiz plus 2 from barrier 12, Circuit Star, HS Skill plus 3, gate 11, Ekra Phoenix, KP Lim plus 5 from gate 7. Bang Bingo, Z Saififi minus 9, barrier 9, D Great Swift, A Nazir plus 2 from barrier 10, Mary Bell, Casey Low plus 10 from barrier 4. The 10 Bull Run, A Surya down 2, draws the 8, Shylock, S Lim minus 1 from gate 6, and Super ATAS in Lookman, no weight change and draws the pole. Racing, Village Tycoon a fraction slow to begin. Trinity Honour began well. Soon You Think is probing up on the rail. Magical Park just off the speed there with the Jeweller. Penang General is also carving across from the wide barrier, and Supreme Success also racing on speed. So with a bit of early pace, Penang General now moves up outside of Magical Park, and back to third there, Supreme Success, Soon You Think, and Trinity Honour is in the centre. A length and a half away, Sir Elton outside of Village Tycoon. A further 2 off then, Rise of the Legend. He's out deep on the track there with the Jeweller back in the centre. JJ Star the rail from Unlimited Star, and Tarzan is the trailer as they come off the back, and on the uphill climb they go on the long course where it's Penang General leading out by 2 lengths, Village Tycoon. A further length away, Soon You Think. He's tucked away on the rail. Close up in fourth placing there is Supreme Success, and then came Village Tycoon, Trinity Honour being heeled along from JJ Star, Sir Elton, Rise of the Legend, the Jeweller, Unlimited Star. Last is Tarzan. They're homeward bound, and now Magical Park trying to slip away here and broke clear of Supreme Success. Penang General is waving a white flag, and then Village Tycoon and Soon You Think also needs to to pick up. Magical Park clear with 300 to go. Supreme Success now goes for the inside runner. Then Village Tycoon further back to Soon You Think, and then JJ Star Sorelton. Magical Park now tackled by Supreme Success. Magical Park and Supreme Success, they're locked in battle. It's a nose for nose go here. Supreme Success now goes to the lead from Magical Park, and Supreme Success is a maiden no longer, and Supreme Success goes on to win by 1 length over Magical Park. Photo third between Village Tycoon and Soon You Think. Then Sir Elton, JJ Star, Trinity Honour, Tarzan, The Jeweller, Rise of the Legend, Penang General weakened in the run, and back with him, last in, is Unlimited Star. Now this is King Ravanna, returns to his favourite journey of 1600 metres. He's won 5 times over that journey and drops back to Class 5 company as well. AK Lim will take the ride. He draws well in barrier 2, goes around in the Freddo handicap. King Ravanna coming off an unplaced effort over 1300 metres, but was placed over the mile in a Class 4 contest prior to that. King Ravanna goes around in race 5. Now this looks good, working strongly on the sand there on Tuesday morning, going around in the Freddo handicap. That is race number 5, and S. Saddam will take the ride. Of course, looks good, in very good form this season, posting a couple of victories, the most recent there 2 runs ago, back on the 11th of May, and then ran 4th 8 days later. So that looks good, and gets up to the 1600 metres, has yet to win in 2 tries over the mile. Looks good, engaged in race 5. Now this is Rock and Roll, who's won over the mile previously, and its last victory was over the 1400 metres in KL back in March. Has held solid form since then, has to overcome the wide barrier with S. Hafiz to take the ride, and is coming off a last start 5th at Ipoh. The track was in soft condition on that occasion, and that is Rock and Roll, who is expected to improve and is also engaged in race number 5. That is Rock and Roll. And the runners are in the parade now for the running of the race 5. This is the Freddo handicap coming up over the mile. We just saw the track work of Looks Good and looked quite sharp there on Tuesday morning there, Looks Good. The only query is he's only had the 2 starts at the journey without success. But Saddam is back in the saddle there with number 1, Looks Good, who's been racing well this season. Number 2, King Ravanna. We'll have a look at him shortly. There he is on screen with AK Lim in the saddle. Drops back to his favourite journey. Well, steps up to his favourite journey, I should say. up to the 1600 metres, has been successful at this trip on 5 occasions, and he's back in Class 5 company as well. Coming up very short in the markets there. There's been a bit of early support there for number 2, King Ravana. He draws well also. Number 3, Len Karen, has maintained consistent form in recent weeks. This grey from the Hamilton Yard with our Newkman aboard, and coming off a last start second to Mage here at the 19th of May meeting. Of course, a winner over 1400 prior to that back on the 23rd of March. So has maintained solid form in recent weeks with our Newkman to take the ride. Number 4, Rock and Roll. Form has been a bit up and down recently. Failed to handle the wet track here last week. But prior to that, form was quite solid, including a 1400 metre win back at the end of March. That is Rock and Roll. Not a great deal of early support. Draws the outside. Number 5, Circuit Star, notched up the winning hat-trick recently, but recent form has been tapering off since then, and ran down the track in the race won by Discreetly Red here last start. Needs a bit of luck out of gate 11 there, Circuit Star, but has been struggling in the A division races of the Class 5 in recent weeks. So HS Gill will take the ride there aboard Circuit Star. Number 6 is Accra Phoenix, who is still a maiden after 19 runs, but placed on 7 occasions. We'll have a look at Bang Bingo in the meantime, the stablemate, coming off a last start win, of course, on the wet track, and one with plenty in hand. He'll be going for 2 in a row, and will be ridden by Zed Saififi, who will take the claim there on Bang Bingo. Next up is D Great Swift, who is number 8. Coming off some moderate form lines recently, and not a great deal of early support either there for D Great Swift. Has been struggling in recent efforts there, now at 11 years of age. Draws barrier 10. Number 9, Mary Bell, was placed in a weaker race there at Penang last start. Stepping up to the 1600 metres, has had 10 tries at this journey without success, placed on only the 1 occasion, so the mile should see the grey out again this afternoon. Casey Lowe in the saddle. Number 10, Bull Run. Broke the maiden tag last start in a Class 5 contest going back to the 19th of May. A Syria will take the ride here on Bull Run, so looking to go 2 in a row here today. Steps up to the A division of Class 5. Number 11 there, Shylock, hasn't done a great deal recently. Needs to improve on recent form, finishing midfield in his last 2 efforts, the most recent there in KL going back 2 weeks ago. Ratas. Racing on the soft track this afternoon, and they're at the start for race 5. So it is starters up now for race 5, and they start to load in. So King Ravana has already moved into the gate, still waiting upon a couple of runners to link up with the opposition. The two greys, in fact, are Len Karen, who's just about to arrive at the gates, and the other horse, Mary Bell, still about 100 metres away from the starting area as we speak, as the runners start to load in for the running of race number 5 on today's program. This is the Freddo Handicap. It's over the mile. Once again, it's on the long course. We do revert to the short course for races 6 through to 10. Here in the Kinta Valley, as the runners continue to load. Aircraft Phoenix about to move up. Looks good. Has moved into the gates. The grey Land Current comes up, along with Shylock. So Mary Bell has moved in. Bull Run to come forward, waiting upon Circuit Star, Rock and Roll, and also D Great Swift to take up their positions. This is over the 1600. Favourite King Ravana, number 2 at 11. The 1 looks good on 18, and 26 now for number 3 Land Curran. So Rock and Roll will be the last to link up. So the top 3 which head the weights, they head the markets also. Number 2 King Ravana, the favourite. So waiting upon Rock and Roll to move in. This race will carry the 5,000 ringgit owner's bonus. Take note, we'll have the presentation following the completion of race 5, one of 2 races carrying the 5k bonus for the winning owner. So they're still working upon Rock and Roll. Number 2 King Ravana 14, 3 Land Karen 22.0, 1 looks good on 21. And on the 4th line we've got number 7, which is Bang Bingo on 31. Of course, formerly known as Mazanzi, coming off a win here 2 weeks ago. So Rock and Roll starting to play up. He draws the outside gate, does Rock and Roll. Has been fitted with the blindfold. So half ease with the ride on Rock and Roll this afternoon. He's about to move up again and continues to back away. This is Division A of the Class 5 coming up. So we've got a field of 12 to contest race 5. So Rock and Roll being led forward again, and this time he goes in. So we are just about set for a start, race 5 at Ipoh. Just about set, flag is raised. Stand by. Gates open, they're racing, And King Ravana stepped away well there, looks good, and Land Karen. So the favourites are in the firing line soon after the start. And also moving forward behind those, Mary Bell. Super 8 Tassie is back on the rail. And also in searching for a forward position there is Bull Run. He's trapped a bit wide soon after the start, however. And Circuit Star is even deeper. King Ravana led a half length to Looks Good. Bull Run is 3 wide. Land Karen, the leader's back. And Circuit Star is 3 wide. Then came Mary Bell, Super 8 Tass, and then Shylock and Bang Bingo. D Great Swift is back third last with Aircraft Phoenix, and last is Rock and Roll. Inside the 1,000 they go, and on top King Ravana drops anchor, leads by 3 parts of a length now, Looks Good. A further length and a half, Land Karen racing inside of Bull Run. A further length to Circuit Star, he's been wide from the get-go, and then Mary Bell dropping out Super 8 Tass, and then Shylock and Bang Bingo with work to do from D Great Swift and Aircraft Phoenix, still back second last, and Rock and Roll the tail ender. 600 metres to go, and King Ravana and Looks Good. They pair off now, and they break away from Land Karen. Now Bull Run peeling to the outside there with Circuit Star, and then Mary Bell and Shylock is the deepest runner. King Ravana's under pressure, and Looks Good struck the lead. Land Karen might be the danger. Circuit Star stays on, and so does Shylock, but inside the 200, it's Looks Good in front by 2 lengths to Land Karen. Shylock is closing off, and then Bull Run. Looks Good kicks away though from Land Karen, and then out wider on the track, Shylock, and it's going to be Looks Good, and Looks Good goes on to score. Looks Good by 2.5 to Land Karen. Third is Shylock, and then came Bull Run. They were followed by Mary Bell and King Ravana weekend in the home straight from Circuit Star, Aircraft Phoenix, D Great Swift, and then Bang Bingo, Super 8 Tass, and Rock and Roll. 23 and 9 the return there for Looks Good. That's his first win over the mile. For the yard of Wong Kong Fat and rider S. Saddam. And travelled well a fair way from home. He's done a good job. He was posted outside the front runner throughout and put King Ravana away halfway down the straight with about 300 metres to go or so. And he travelled well a fair way from home. The others had their opportunity, Land Karen and company, but they were no match for the eventual winner. And Looks Good has now chalked up 6 wins from 52 starts here in Malaysia. And he's won 3 times this year. He's racing in very good form, this guy. Number 1 Looks Good, who's had 2 previous attempts at the mile without success, but he has finally struck a victory over the 1600 for the first time today. 1, 3, 11 and 10 the numbers. It is 1, 3, 11 and 10. The runner-up is number 3 Land Karen. 3rd, 11 Shylock, and 4th is number 10 Bull Run. Looks Good, a 10-year-old. Bay Gelding, raced by the Purple Rain stable, trained by KF Wong and ridden by S. Saddam, defeating number 3 Land Karen. Trained by Cherie Hamilton for HK Wong, and the 6-year-old was ridden by R. Newkman. And 3rd is the 11, and that is Shylock by S.Y. Lim for the Happy Sing stable, rider S.U. Lim, and 4th is number 10 Bull Run, ridden by A. Syria. Number 1 Looks Good, 23 for the win, 9 the place, defeating number 3 Land Karen, who will pay 6. 3rd, 11 Shylock at 36 for the place. The replay coming up. Margins are 2 3/4 by a length and a quarter, with a further length and a half to 4th. The race time is 1:41.5. Stand by. Gates open. They're racing it. And King Ravana stepped away well there. Looks Good and Land Karen. So the favourites are in the firing line soon after the start. And also moving forward behind those, Mary Bell. Super 8 is back on the rail. And also in searching for a forward position there is Bull Run. He's trapped a bit wide soon after the start, however, and Circus Star is even deeper. King Ravana led a half length to Looks Good. Bull Run is 3 wide. Lancaran the leader's back, and Circuit Star is 3 wide. Then came Mary Bell, Super 8 and then Shylock and Bang Bingo. D Great Swift is back third last with Aircraft Phoenix, and last is Rock and Roll. Inside the 1,000 they go, and on top King Ravana drops anchor. Leads by 3 parts of a length now, Looks Good. A further length and a half, Lancaran racing inside of Bull Run. A further length to Circuit Star. He's been wide from the get-go. And then Mary Bell dropping out Super 8 and then Shylock and Bang Bingo with work to do. From D Great Swift and Aircraft Phoenix, still back second last, and Rock and Roll the tail ender. 600 metres to go, and King Ravana and Looks Good. They pair off now, and they break away from Lancaran. Now Bull Run peeling to the outside there with Circuit Star, and then Mary Bell and Shylock is the deepest runner. King Ravana's under pressure, and Looks Good struck the lead. Lancaran might be the danger. Circuit Star stays on, and so does Shylock, but inside the 200, it's Looks Good in front by 2 lengths to Lancaran. Shylock is closing off, and then Bull Run. Looks Good kicks away though from Lancaran, and then out wider on the track, Shylock, and it's going to be Looks Good, and Looks Good goes on to score. Looks Good by 2.5 to Lancaran. Third is Shylock, and then came Bull Run. They were followed by Mary Bell and King Ravana weekend in the home straight. From Circuit Star, Aircraft Phoenix, D Great Swift, and then Bang Bingo, Super 8 and Rock and Roll. So that race time is 1:41.5 and 1:3:11:10. Your numbers. Looks Good the winner after the running of race 6. That race 5, I should say, that's his first win over the mile, and a pretty good effort as well. Posted outside the leader throughout and was too strong at the finish. It's all clear after race 5. It's all clear and right to pay. And here are the totes. The winner, number 1, Looks Good, 23 for the win, 9 the place. Lancaran 6, Shylock 36. Quinella has paid 13. The QPS 1-3 paid 12, 111.62, 3 and 11.46. The trio 166. Trifecta 433. No winners on the forecast 4. The 1-3 exacta paid an even 50.50. It's all clear on race 5. Bonus. The Purple Rain stable being the receivers there of the 5,000 ringgit check, with Looks Good winning race number 5. There's the check presentation. Mr. Leong from the committee doing the honours there. Race 6 is coming up at 3:15 p.m. So race 6 is the Doppio Stakes, the Enrich Stakes A event over 1,400 metres, 42,000 in prize money, and it's coming up at 3:15. We are on the short course for races 6 to 10. Storm 83, Z Sire Fifi down 2 from barrier 5. Tiochu Kid, Jackie Twa plus 11, gate 1. Golden King, Newkman down 12 from barrier 2. Quick and Away, S Hafiz, no weight change and draws the 8. Golden Tycoon, Waifi down 2 from gate 7. Liongma Biscuit, AK Lim, the newcomer from Australia, coming in at 505 kgs from barrier 6. Number 7, Ragnar, Casey Lowe down 6 out of barrier 4. And the other former Aussie making its local debut is number 8, Glorious Biscuit. How Young's got the ride, coming in at 518 kilograms and draws barrier 3. Ring is raised. Stand by. Gates open, they're racing. And King Ravana stepped away well there, looks good, and Lankaran. So the favourites are in the firing line soon after the start. And also moving forward behind those, Mary Bell. Super 8 Tassie is back on the rail. And also in searching for a forward position there is Bull Run. He's trapped a bit wide soon after the start, however. And Circuit Star is even deeper. King Ravana led a half length to Looks Good. Bull Run is 3 wide. Lankaran, the leader's back. And Circuit Star is 3 wide. Then came Mary Bell, Super 8 Tass, and then Shylock and Bang Bingo. D Great Swift is back third last with Aircraft Phoenix. And last is Rock and Roll. Inside the 1,000 they go, and on top King Ravana drops anchor. Leads by 3 parts of a length now, Looks Good. A further length and a half, Lankaran racing inside of Bull Run. A further length to Circuit Star. He's been wide from the get-go. And then Mary Bell dropping out Super 8 Tass, and then Shylock and Bang Bingo with work to do. From D Great Swift and Aircraft Phoenix, still back second last. And Rock and Roll the tail ender, 600 metres to go. And King Ravana and Looks Good, they pair off now and they break away from Lankaran. Now Bull Run peeling to the outside there with Circuit Star. And then Mary Bell and Shylock is the deepest runner. King Ravana's under pressure and Looks Good struck the lead. Lankaran might be the danger. Circuit Star stays on and so does Shylock. But inside the 200, it's Looks Good in front by 2 lengths to Lankaran. Shylock is closing off and then Bull Run. Looks Good kicks away though from Lankaran and then out wider on the track Shylock, and it's going to be Looks Good, and Looks Good goes on to score. Looks Good by 2.5 to Lankaran. Third is Shylock, and then came Bull Run. They were followed by Mary Bell and King Ravana weekend in the home straight. From Circuit Star, Aircraft Phoenix, D Great Swift, and then Bang Bingo, Super 8 Tass and Rock and Roll. Tiochu Kid resumes in the Doppy Stakes, which is race number 6 on the program. Jackie Twa took him out for a session there during the week on the sand, and Jackie Twa will take the ride on Tiochu Kid, who draws the pole in race number 6. A handy performer. His last start was actually a win back on the 25th of February when scoring over 1,300 metres. First up form is okay as well. Has won 4 races in the country from 13 starts, and that is Tiochu Kid. Runners are in the parade now. This is the high grade race, race number 6 coming up, the Doppio Stakes. And it's over the 1400 metres. We are on the short course for the balance of the card. And there is number 1, Storm 83, of course, contested the Group 1 Gold Vase here 2 weeks ago in the soft going. Finished up around midfield in the feature won by Kung Fu Panda. So this will be a much easier assignment there for Storm 83, the horse formerly known as China Captain. Number 2, THU Kid. Promising type, this guy. He has won first up previously. Hasn't been at the races since winning on the 25th of February. That was over 1200 metres, so produced first up over the 1400. Now with the Peter Lee yard is THU Kid. Does draw the inside. And Jackie Chua to ride the gelding for the first time, number 2, THU Kid. Number 3 there is Golden King. He's a pretty smart performer, this guy. Has placed a couple of times in Group 1 company, coming off a last start unplaced effort in a Metro A race won by that smart 3-year-old Antipodean in KL. That's going back 3 weeks ago. This will be a much easier assignment there for Golden King. He's in the market, and I think he might be one to watch. Also one to watch is 4 Quicken Away, also coming off an unplaced effort there in the Gold Vase. Back on top of the ground, I think he should perform better. Of course, chased home the smart game stonks prior to that. Has maintained solid form since coming from Australia. That is Quicken Away and will be ridden by S. Hafiz. Number 5 is Golden Tycoon. So Golden Tycoon first up for the Kevin Coatsey stable. Has been off the scene for nearly 2 years. He might need the run this afternoon, and we'll see how he fares. He's now at 9 years of age there, Golden Tycoon, a winner of 7 races. Now the first of 2 former Australians, and this is number 6, Leong Ma Biscuit, who finished a fairway back in a trail here Tuesday week ago. A 4-year-old, and to be ridden by A.K. Lim, has won 2 races in Australia. So looking forward to see how it goes this afternoon. Leong Ma Biscuit, of course, trained by Ismadi Ismail. There's number 7, Ragnar, who was placed in the Penang Gold Cup towards the end of last year and finished at midfield in a pretty strong Class 3 contest, won by Heart of Fire last start. And that, of course, was the end of last month, so has been freshened up for today's outing. That is Ragnar, number 7. And the second of the 2 former Australians is Glorious Biscuit, who trialled well here Tuesday week ago and has got very good form in Australia, formerly based in Victoria, coming off 2 victories towards the early part of this year. In fact, won a maiden back in December and won a handicap race after that on the 2nd of January. First up since the end of January, How Young's got the ride, number 8, Glorious Biscuit. So the runners will be moving out soon for race 6. No scratchings with a field of 8 starters. 4, 2, 3, 1. So quicken away the on top selection. Eagle Eyes electing number 2, which is Teochew Kid from 4 and 3. And the China Press electing number 4, and that is quicken away from 2 and 3. And I'm going 4, 3, 2, Teochew Kid, Golden King, and I should say quicken away from Golden King, and number 2, Teochew Kid. 4, 3, 2, my selections in race 6. 2 claims to take note of here. Zed Fifi -3, Storm 83, and Dar Nukman -1 aboard the 3, Golden King. Race 6 in 4 minutes. And we approach start time now for the high-grade race for the afternoon, the Doppio Stakes. No scratchings, a field of 8 over the 1,400 metres. And the short course in operation for the balance of the program. The favourite now, Quicken Away. It's back into 11 and 5. Number 3, Golden King, 24. The 1, Storm 83, 28. And number 2, Teochew Kid on 35. The next best are the 2 former Australians making their Malaysian debut for trainer is Marty Ismail. Number 6, Liongmar Biscuit on 42, and Glorious Biscuit is number 8 on 49. Starters up now for race 6. Starters up. A little bit overcast at the moment, so we may have a shower of rain very soon as the 8-horse lineup take up their positions in their respective barriers for race number 6. There is Storm 83 about to move up, the horse formerly known as China Captain. So waiting upon Leong Ma Biscuit to move forward, and also Golden Tycoon coming off that very long spell. Has been off the scene since July 2022. So waiting upon Quicken Away to move up. He's the even money favourite. He moves in. Set to go. This is the Doppio Stakes, and away they go. And Teochew Kid stepped away well from the inside. Storm 83 began fast, and so did Quicken Away. Golden Tycoon is probing up in the centre. It's a line of 3 after travelling 150 metres, and Golden Tycoon assumes control. Now joined by Quicken Away, and sliding up on the inside there, Storm 83. And then came Leong Ma Biscuit just off the pace as well. 2 off Golden King, Teochew Kid. And then came Glorious Biscuit, and Ragnar is last and 3 wide. They're about to approach the turn off the back, and now 83 has glided up on the inside and holds the rail and leads out from Golden Tycoon. Up to third now is Leong Ma Biscuit. Quicken Away now racing fourth, and now starts to move out 3 deep from Golden King, who sticks to the inside. From Teochew Kid, Ragnar, and Glorious Biscuit is the tail ender. Towards the turn they race, just over 400 left to go. And it is Storm 83. He leads out from in second placing Leong Ma Biscuit. Quicken Away about to stake its claim from Golden King, but in the meantime, this leader kicks away Storm 83. Quicken Away's got 3.5 lengths to make up, and then came Leong Ma Biscuit and Golden King. Storm 83 clear with 100 left to go. He's in no danger. Storm 83 is going to lead all the way into second placing there, and charging through late there is it's going to be Golden King getting up to second over Leong Ma Biscuit, but it was an easy victory there for Storm 83. Storm 83 wins from Golden King, Leong Ma Biscuit and Quicken Away, and then came Teochew Kid, followed by Ragnar. Glorious Biscuit was always well back in the field and was back at the tail. After race 6, easy victory there for Storm 83. For trainer Kevin Coatsey, jockey Zed Fifi virtually led all the way, was able to find the lead after travelling about 150 metres and put them away pretty quickly, and has one comfortably in the run line. There's one pulled up short. Golden Tycoon has pulled up short of the line. So Storm 83 back in winning form this afternoon. He has won by a big margin over Golden King, number 3. And back in third placing, I think was one of the Australian horses there, Leong Biscuit, with Quicken Away. Will stand by for the numbers after race 6. 23 and 5 the return there for number 1 Storm 83. Number 3 Golden King will pay 8 the place. And third goes the way of number 6 Leong Ma Biscuit, who pays 12. Storm 83, he's been a very good money provider, this guy. He's now won 12 from 56 here in Malaysia. He's a 7-year-old brown gelding trained by Kevin Coatsey for the Sarkar Golden Stable. Of course, did change ownership recently, and ridden by Zed Fifi, defeating number 3 Golden King, prepared by H.Y. Cheng for the 6G stable, and ridden by R. Nukman. And third is number 6 Leong Ma Biscuit. And Leong Ma Biscuit is a 4-year-old brown gelding trained by Ayers Mighty for the Majestic Dragon stable and ridden by A.K. Lim. And as you can see, Golden Tycoon virtually finished tailed off in the run. 1, 3, 6 and 4 is fourth. Quicken Away had every chance in the run, just couldn't quite sustain the effort over the final stages. And 1, 3, 6 and 4, so Storm 83, the horse formerly known as China Captain, chalks up his 12th victory this afternoon. The margins are 4.5 by 2 3/4, with a half length to fourth. 1:25.2 the time. The replay coming up. This is the Doppio Stakes, and away they go. And Teochew Kid stepped away well from the inside. Storm 83 began fast, and so did Quicken Away. Golden Tycoon is probing up in the centre. It's a line of three after travelling 150 metres, and Golden Tycoon assumes control. Now joined by Quicken Away, and sliding up on the inside there, Storm 83. And then came Liongma Biscuit just off the pace as well. Two off Golden King, Teochew Kid. And then came Glorious Biscuit, and Ragnar is last and three wide. They're about to approach the turn off the back, and now Storm 83 has glided up on the inside and holds the rail and leads out from Golden Tycoon. Up to third now is Liongma Biscuit. Quicken Away now racing fourth, and now starts to move out 3 deep from Golden King, who sticks to the inside. From Teochew Kid, Ragnar, and Glorious Biscuit is the tail ender. Towards the turn they race, just over 400 left to go. And it is Storm 83. He leads out from in second placing Liongma Biscuit. Quicken Away about to stake its claim from Golden King, but in the meantime, this leader kicks away Storm 83. Quicken Away's got 3.5 lengths to make up, and then came Liongma Biscuit and Golden King. Storm 83 clear with 100 left to go. He's in no danger. Storm 83 is going to lead all the way into second placing there, and charging through late there is it's going to be Golden King getting up to second over Liongma Biscuit, but it was an easy victory there for Storm 83. Storm 83 wins from Golden King, Liongma Biscuit and Quicken Away, and then came Teochew Kid, followed by Ragnar. Glorious Biscuit was always well back in the field and was back at the tail. Please take note, we've got a track upgrade. The track has been upgraded to yielding, so take note. The track has been upgraded to yielding following the completion of race 6. The all clear now coming through, correct weight and right to pay after race 6. And here are the totes. The winner, 1 Storm 83, 23 and 5. Golden King, the runner-up, pays 8 for the place. Number 6, Liongma Biscuit, 12. The Quinella has paid 41. The Trio, 93. Trifecta, 477. The 1-3 Exacta paid 116. It's all clear, race 6. So take note, the track upgrade, the state of the track is now yielding for the last 4 races. And we'll have the starters and jockeys coming up for race 7 in a few moments. This is the Ristretto handicap over the 1400 metres, 35,500 in prize money, and starting time is 3:45. Village Warrior to be ridden by Hao Yang, -9 from gate 2. Captain Pegasus, Z Sire Fifi, +1, barrier 3, number 3 is scratching. 4 Mandrake, HS Skill, +13 from gate 6. Golden Lightning, AK Lim, -6, barrier 4. Perfect Mission, HK Cheng, down 15 and draws the 8. Big Monkey, El D'Souza, no weight change, draws the inside. Number 8 is scratching. Beat the Light, Waifi, +10 from barrier 5. Number 10 is Discreetly Red, as Saddam, +4 from barrier 7. This is the Doppio Stakes, and away they go. And TO2 Kid stepped away well from the inside. Storm 83 began fast, and so did Quicken Away. Golden Tycoon is probing up in the centre. It's a line of 3 after travelling 150 metres, and Golden Tycoon assumes control. Now joined by Quicken Away, and sliding up on the inside there, Storm 83. And then came Liongmar Biscuit just off the pace as well. 2 off Golden King, TO2 Kid. And then came Glorious Biscuit, and Ragnar is last and 3 wide. They're about to approach the turn off the back, and now Storm 83 has glided up on the inside and holds the rail and leads out from Golden Tycoon. Up to third now is Liongmar Biscuit. Quicken Away now racing fourth, and now starts to move out 3 deep from Golden King, who sticks to the inside. From TO2 Kid, Ragnar, and Glorious Biscuit is the tail ender. Towards the turn they race, just over 400 left to go. And it is Storm 83. He leads out from in second placing Liongmar Biscuit. Quicken Away about to stake its claim from Golden King, but in the meantime, this leader kicks away Storm 83. Quicken Away's got 3.5 lengths to make up, and then came Liongmar Biscuit and Golden King. Storm 83 clear with 100 left to go. He's in no danger. Storm 83 is going to lead all the way into second placing there, and charging through late there is it's going to be Golden King getting up to second over Liongmar Biscuit, but it was an easy victory there for Storm 83. Storm 83 wins from Golden King, Liongmar Biscuit and Quicken Away, and then came TO2 Kid, followed by Ragnar. Glorious Biscuit was always well back in the field and was back at the tail.
Now this is Village Warrior,
who'll be on the downgrade this weekend and goes around in the Ristretto handicap, and that is race number 7, and is coming off an unplaced effort in the Enrich Stakes A race, which was won by Game Stonks going back to May 11. So has been freshened up. Hao Yang to take the ride and draws barrier 4. That is Village Warrior, engaged in race 7. Last start winner Discreetly Red is engaged in race number 7. That is Discreetly Red, working up on the inside of stablemate Under Oath, which is engaged in race number 8. So Discreetly Red was a winner in wet going last time out and is stepping up to Class 4 company. Of course, is a proven Class 4 performer and always goes well on wet going. Has won 10 races in soft or heavy going. Saddam will once again take the ride. Discreetly Red draws barrier 9 and goes around in race 7. Discreetly Red working up on the inside of Under Oath. Runners are in the parade now. This is race 7 coming up, the Ristretto handicap over 1,400 metres. Back to 8 runners now. Scratchings are numbers 3 and 8. Number 1 on screen there is Village Warrior, dropping back to Class 4. Of course, did chalk up successive wins earlier this year, both in KL. And steps up to the 1,400, yet to win beyond the 1,275 metres, but has placed up to this journey in the past. Hao Yang will take the ride aboard Village Warrior. Maybe one to watch there on the class downgrade in the upcoming event. Number 2 there is Captain Pegasus, the horse formerly known as Thailand Captain. Recent form has been down since winning successive races here back in March and April, and we'll see how he goes under the new name and also the new ownership with Zed Fifi, who rode the previous winner. He's got the steer on Captain Pegasus. Number 4 is Mandrake, the stablemate, who's coming off a Penang victory last start. He's got a very good chance of going back-to-back, this guy. HS Gill will take the ride aboard Mandrake, and he was heavily backed when winning in Penang last start. Consistent performer at Class 4 level. He draws barrier 6. Golden Lightning is coming off 2 in a row, going for the winning hat-trick, following wins here at Ipoh over the 1600 and butted up on its home track in KL last time out when winning over 1275 metres. AK Lim retains the ride, so the hat-trick not out of the question there for Golden Lightning, who continues to race well. Despite being on the class upgrade, he is in very good form. Perfect Mission. He should be primed after 2 runs this preparation and looking for a forward showing third up this afternoon. Runner up behind the in-form Iron Samurai going back to the 26th of May, so has been freshened up since that performance, and that is Perfect Mission to be ridden by HK Cheng. Number 7, Big Monkey, went down by a nose in that race won by Mandrake at Penang recently. So looking to turn the tables on that gelding this afternoon. There's a bit of early support there for Big Monkey, and will be ridden by El D'Souza, has won 3 from 22. Beat the Light was back in form last start, been closing off well and finishing third in KL over the 1275 metres going back 4 weeks ago. Waiafi will take the ride aboard Beat the Light and rides the gelding for the first time. Did post a couple of wins in a row there towards the end of last year and will be fourth up this campaign. That is Beat the Light, who gets in on the minimum there, carries the 52 kgs. And number 10, Discreetly Red, coming off that impressive victory in the wet going 2 weeks ago. Back on top of the ground this afternoon, but goes up in grade. Of course, is a proven Class 4 performer. And Saddam retains the ride there on number 10, Discreetly Red. And the stable also aiming for a double. Runners will be moving out soon for race 7. Runners are on the track now for race 7. Having a look at the selections. I Race going 174. Eagle Eyes are going 1, 9 and 6. So the on top selection they're going with Village Warrior. The China Press electing 4, Mandrake from number 1. And I'll go with Village Warrior as well. I think looks very suited back to Class 4 grade this afternoon. And I think can bounce back with number 7, The Main Danger, Big Monkey, and also the 4, Mandrake, 174. And the claims, Hao Yang -2, Village Warrior, Z Saififi claims 3, riding number 2, Captain Pegasus. And the overweights, all riding 1 kilo over. AK Lim aboard number 5, Golden Lightning, HK Cheng on Perfect Mission, and El D'Souza, who rides number 7, Big Monkey, riding 1 kg over. Race 7 comes up in 5 minutes. They're at the start. Race 7, the Ristretto Handicap from EPO. Scratchings are numbers 3 and 8. Back to 8 starters for race number 7. The favourite is number 7, Big Monkey. Over the 9, Beat the Light, and also 1, Village Warrior. And currently number 7 on 13, both totes there for Big Monkey. Number 9, Beat the Light on 19. 1, Village Warrior 26. The fourth pick is number 5, Golden Lightning, 40-40, and number 6, Perfect Mission on 43. So they're at the gates, race number 7, back to 8 starters, 1,400 metres on the short course. And the sun has reappeared from behind the clouds. We had a bit of cloud cover and was quite overcast a few moments ago, but the sun has made a reappearance here in the Kinta Valley. So hopefully the rain will stay away. This will be the second of the 5K owners bonuses to the winning owner, of course. 5,000 ringgit to the winning owner. And starters up, race 7, starters up. To take up their positions. There's Mandrake, who won at Penang last start, defeating Big Monkey on that occasion. Big Monkey set for the rematch. There's Discreetly Red going forward. And Perfect Mission to complete the line. This is race number 7. As they clear the track, we are set for a start. Racing now, and Discreetly Red flew the start, but now being restrained and away quickly to Golden Lightning. Perfect Mission rolling forward there. Discreetly Red is kicking up in the centre, and then came Big Monkey. Mandrake Beat the Light, Captain Pegasus second last, and Village Warrior is a conspicuous last, about 4 lengths away. Golden Lightning the leader, but now jams on the brakes. Golden Lightning, Discreetly Red racing second, and they really slacken the speed with Big Monkey taking the vacated position behind the speed. Perfect Mission is 1 by 1 at this stage, and then came Mandrake, and then Beat the Light in the centre. Captain Pegasus the rail, and the further length to Village Warrior. Coming off the back straight, and Golden Lightning aiming for 3 on the bounce. Leads out by half a length now, Discreetly Red, and 2 off third, Big Monkey with Perfect Mission. Then came Mandrake, who's still out 3 deep at this stage around Beat the Light and Captain Pegasus. And Village Warrior has to come from last to be in the finish. 400 to go. And now Golden Lightning being pressured by Discreetly Red, who now lays down the law. Big Monkey runs on, and here comes Perfect Mission, winding up out wider. Discreetly Red stole a break though. He put up 2.5 on Perfect Mission, Big Monkey. And then Golden Lightning followed by Beat the Light. It might be a stable double coming up here. And Discreetly Red clear of Perfect Mission, and then Big Monkey and Discreetly Red goes back to back. Discreetly Red has defeated Perfect Mission and Big Monkey, and then Golden Lightning with Beat the Light. Further back, Captain Pegasus, Mandrake, and Village Warrior was back last of all. So Discreetly Red, he was up in grade, but he's won on numerous occasions at this grade. Won on the wet track here 2 weeks ago. Gives KF Wong a double, 61 for the win, 13 the place there for Discreetly Red. And the 10-year-old gives S. Saddam 2 for the day also. He rode a stablemate Looks Good to victory earlier on in the afternoon, and was completely unwanted in the market today there, Discreetly Red. He goes 2 on the bounce, 61 and 13 the return for number 10, Discreetly Red. As we stand by for the numbers after the Ristretto Handicap, race 7. I think Perfect Mission, the runner-up, number 6. Stayed on okay at the finish there, Perfect Mission, and has run the Q spot. And third is number 7, Big Monkey. And fourth is number 5, Golden Lightning, the early leader. So those numbers confirmed: 10, 6, 7, 5, 10, 6, 7, 5 official, and Discreetly Red, the 10-year-old, raced by the Purple Rain stable, giving trainer KF Wong a winning double. Likewise, jockey S. Saddam. And that's 2 for the Purple Rain stable also, after Looks Good took out race number 5. And the trainer jockey combination to the 4 there with Looks Good as well. The runner-up is number 6, Perfect Mission, trained by H.Y. Cheng for the Boss stable and ridden by H.K. Cheng. Third, 7, Big Monkey, trained by Bonnie Ung for the Century stable, rider El D'Souza. And fourth is number 5, and that is Golden Lightning, ridden by A.K. Lim. Margins 2.5 by a half by a length and a quarter. The race time is 1:26.2. And here's the replay. We are set for a start. Racing now. And Discreetly Red flew the start, but now being restrained and away quickly to Golden Lightning. Perfect Mission rolling forward there. Discreetly Red is kicking up in the centre. And then came Big Monkey. Mandrake beat the light. Captain Pegasus second last. And Village Warrior is a conspicuous last, about 4 lengths away. Golden Lightning the leader, but now Jan's on the brakes. Golden Lightning, Discreetly Red racing second. And they really slacken the speed, with Big Monkey taking the vacated position behind the Perfect Mission is 1 by 1 at this stage, and then came Mandrake and then beat the light in the centre. Captain Pegasus the rail, and the further length to Village Warrior. Coming off the back straight, and Golden Lightning aiming for 3 on the bounce. Leads out by half a length now, Discreetly Red, and 2 off third, Big Monkey with Perfect Mission. Then came Mandrake, who's still out 3 deep at this stage, around Beat the Lights and Captain Pegasus. And Village Warrior has to come from last to be in the finish. 400 to go. And now Golden Lightning being pressured by Discreetly Red, who now lays down the law. Big Monkey runs on, and here comes Perfect Mission, winding up out wider. Discreetly Red stole a break though. He put up 2.5 on Perfect Mission, Big Monkey. And then Golden Lightning, followed by Beat the Light. It might be a stable double coming up here. And Discreetly Red's clear of Perfect Mission, and then Big Monkey, and Discreetly Red goes back to back. Discreetly Red has defeated Perfect Mission and Big Monkey, and then Golden Lightning with Beat the Light. Further back, Captain Pegasus, Mandrake, and Village Warrior was back last of all. All clear is up on race 7, all clear. 1:26.2. Numbers 10, 6, 7, 5, and correct weight after race 7. Racing well, the old guy, Discreetly Red, goes back to back. 61 for the win, 13 the place. Perfect Mission pays 8, and Big Monkey 10. Quinella 161. The trio 123. The trifecta pays 2,011, and the 10-6 exacta has paid 204. It's all clear, race 7. Race 8 is the Lungo Handicap over the 1100 metres, 35,500 in prize money, and it's coming up at 4:15. Number 1, Ghost Marie and Sharona's Arm, -2, Barrier 5, Silent Boss, Waifi, +2 from Gate 6, Dr. Ginger, HS Gill, down 2, draws the 8. Extreme, El D'Souza, +1, Gate 1, Star Legend, KC Low, down 12, Barrier 10. D Great Journey, R. Newman, no weight change, draws the 9. Number 7 is Pia Gint, P. Harris, +6 from barrier 7. Barlin, AK Lim, down 2, barrier 12. Under Oath, KP Lim, down 3 from gate 4. Storm to Win, M. Lookman, plus 14, barrier 3. Straight and Narrow, S. Saddam, down 3, gate 2. Fast and Super, horse 12, S. Hafiz, plus 3 from gate 11. Scratchings are the emergencies 13 and 14, race 8 in 21 minutes. 8. In the parade now, race number 8 coming up from Ipoh this afternoon. This is Ghost Marie number 1, having its second run back in Class 4 company. Disappointing on its home track at Penang last start after racing near the speed and ran 4th in the race won by Grand Choice. Was only beaten a length and 3/4 at the finish. Has to carry the big weight, and Sharonazam will take the 3 kilo claim, or the 4 kilo claim I should say, aboard number 1 Ghost Marie, and should improve. Number 2, Silent Boss. He's had the 2 runs this time in. Never sighted here at the last meeting in soft going. Can improve on that performance. Waiifi will take the ride aboard Silent Boss. He draws barrier 6. Dr. Ginger, fast beginner number 3. He should be prominent for a long way. Was able to win at KL on the inner track over 1,020 metres and is coming off 2 minor placings at the track and trip at his starts prior, and has been freshened up since his last start performance, going back to the 26th of May, and should be one of the major chances there. Number 3, Dr. Ginger. Number 4 is Extreme, to be ridden by El D'Souza. Kevin Coatsy, the trainer. This horse building up to a victory. It's currently the favourite. Does draw the inside and has got a very good record at Class 4. I think it's just about ready to strike this guy. And El D'Souza rode it when it ran second behind Grand Choice there at the last Penang meeting. Number 5, Star Legend, a former Singapore galloper, first up since December last year. Might need the run this afternoon. Not a great deal of form to go by in those performances there in Kranji, and we'll see what it's like to run first up from the spell. It's only had the 1 win from 7 starts in Kranji. That is number 5, Star Legend. Number 6 is De Great Journey. Has been around for a while, this horse. Has been racing below its best form. It was placed in KL earlier this year, but has shown little since then. And Arne Newman will take the ride on number 6, De Great Journey. Number 7, Peer Gent, always well back here at the last meeting in the race won by Lupin. That was on the 16th of June over the 1,200 metres. Really needs to improve on recent form. Last win recorded back in January of 2023. Number 8 is Berlin, racing for the new stable, now trained by Devaraj Subramanian and to be ridden by A.K. Lim, of course formerly trained by Simon Dunderdale. Had picked up a couple of races towards the end of last year, but is yet to win at Class 4. Has to overcome the wide barrier also. That is number 8, Berlin. Number 9, Under Oath. This mare is second up this afternoon. Didn't show a great deal when resuming, and prefer to pass on this gelding today. Under Oath, to be ridden by K.P. Lim. Number 10, Storm to Win. Another horse which is yet to win at Class 4, but gee, he's come close a couple of times, and he's coming off 2 minor placings in a row. The most recent there in KL 3 weeks back, and the race won by Happy Princess. So continues to race well at this grade, does Storm to Win, and a forward showing would not surprise. Number 11, Straight and Narrow, was on the upgrade when finishing 4th behind Lupin, going back to the meeting here 2 weeks ago. Prior to that was a winner at this track over 1,300 metres. Looks a good chance at the weights. Saddam going for his 3rd win for the day. And number 12, Fast and Super. He's only had the 1 win in a Class 4 contest from numerous tries. I think he'll be better off into Class 5 the next time he goes around. And I think he'll be dropping back after today. Draws gate 11. That is Fast and Super with S. Hafiz to take the ride. Runners will be moving out for race 8 very soon. Scratchings are the emergencies, numbers 13 and 14. We've got a field of 12 going around in the Lungo handicap over the 1,100 metres. And the runners about to move on to the track. Running of race 8 looks unanimous there with Extreme the on top selection. I race 4, 3, 8 and 10. Eagle Eyes going 4, 3, 2. And China Press 4, 1, 3. And they'll select Extreme as well. Number 4 on top to bounce back to winning form over number 3 Dr. Ginger, and also number 10 Storm to Win. 4, 3 and 10 my selections in race 8. In Sharana's Arm claims 4 aboard Ghost Marie. Newkman -1 D Great Journey. P Harris claims 2 Peer Ginton. Dem Lookman takes a ½ kilo off of number 10 Storm to Win. The overweights both riding a 1.5 kilo over. AK Lim aboard Barlin, and KP Lim, who's got the steer, on Under Oath. Race 8 in 6 minutes. Runners are at the start. This is race number 8 coming up from Perak Turf Club this afternoon. And Extreme is back into even money and is working up to a victory. The stable have had one winner earlier today in Storm 83, which won race 6. And Extreme, a very good record at Class 4 level, and is expected to feature in this upcoming event, race number 8. And it's over the sprint trip of 1,100 metres, the journey. 11 and 6 for number 4. Number 1, Ghost Marie, is on 33.0. Late support there, Storm to Win, number 10, coming into 28 and 25 for number 3, Dr. Ginger. That is the popular set in the market. And the runners will start to load in very soon. For the third of the day, starters up. For race 8, it is starters up. And the runners moving in, a field of 12 lining up here. Scratchings the emergencies, numbers 13 and 14. So race 8, back to the sprint trip here on the short course. 12 and 6 for Extreme, number 4. 27 for 1, Ghost Marie. 29 for Dr. Ginger, number 3. 33.0 for 10, Storm to Win. And you're heading out to 32 now for number 8, Berlin, which is first up for the new stable. And they're moving in quite well. Their Silent Boss, Peer Gint, about to move in. 5 out. Dr. Ginger, who's got some good speed out of the gates. He's about to move in as well there, Dr. Ginger. Was formerly trained here at one stage in his career. D-grade Journey about to come forward. Waiting upon Star Legend, Fast and Super, and Berlin to complete the line. 1,100 metres the trip here for race 8. Number 4, the favourite, Extreme, at 13 and 7. So waiting upon the final 3 to move in. Star Legend, a former Singapore galloper, debuting for the Kevin Coatsy yard. So the blindfold now fitted there to Star Legend. So in the meantime, Berlin about to move in. So Star Legend will complete the line. And is about to come forward. So far we've had a training double for KF Wong, a riding double for S. Saddam, with 3 races to go. So Star Legend will complete the line, and he'll be the last to link up. He'll be first up since December last year, Star Legend, making his Malaysian debut. Has had the 7 starts in Kranji for 1 win, 2 placings. His only victory was recorded over 1,200 metres, and that was back in February of last year. He's quite towy at the moment, however, this one, Star Legend. Casey Lowe with the ride on this horse today there, Star Legend. Will come out of barrier 10 after scratchings. And he's been led forward again. So Extreme remains the favourite there at 13 and 7. 24 for number 3, Dr. Ginger. Into 26, late support, Berlin, number 8. 29 for 1, Ghost Marie. 33, horse 10, Storm to Win. So waiting upon Star Legend to load up. As they attempt it to load it into the gates. but not having a bar of the start at the moment. Now it's about to move in. It's halfway in the gates. Star Legend. Race 8 over the 1100 metre trip. So still has the backside sticking out there, Star Legend. He's moving in slowly. And is now under control, locked and loaded. Set to go now for race 8. Gates open, away they go, and Extreme stepped away well, and also showing some early pace on the outside there is Dr. Ginger showing his customary speed. From Under Oath, Ghost Marie, Barlin rolling forward as well from Straight and Narrow. Then came Storm to Win, Silent Boss, Fast and Super, De Great Journey, and the last two are Star Legend, and back with him stablemate is Peer Gint. Off the back they work, and Extreme joined again there by Dr. Ginger. Under Oath is racing on pace, third. Fourth is Barlina, a further length and a half away, Straight and Narrow inside of Ghost Marie. 2.5 Storm to Win, Fast and Super. From Silent Boss, De Great Journey, Forget Star Legend, and Peer Gint is the trailer. Down the straight, 300 to go, and Extreme stuck away from Dr. Ginger. Here comes Barlin peeling wider. Under Oath dropping out from Straight and Narrow. Extreme clear though. He now starts to really click up. He opens up over the final stages, Extreme, and he's home. He's bursting away from in second placing Dr. Ginger. Silent Boss is charging, but it's going to be Extreme, and Extreme for the money. Second, Silent Boss. Third, Straight and Narrow. And then came De Great Journey, who also closed off well. They were followed behind those there. Storm to Win, Barlin. Also there we had further back in the field there, Ghost Marie, Fast and Super. Well back in the field there, Under Oath, who weakened in the run. And then came behind those Star Legend, and Peer Gint was back last of all. So the favourite salutes, number 4, Extreme. Gives Kevin Coatsy a double. With Storm 83 winning race number 6. And Extreme, ridden by El de Souza, takes out the Lungo handicap. And he's won easily. He's won by a big space. After leading for most of the journey, as we stand by for the numbers after the running of race 8, he has really bolted up to score. Extreme, he will pay 13 and 8. He was the favourite. And we stand by for the numbers. So first win for the year there for Extreme. His last victory was recorded back in October 2023. Defeating number 2 Silent Boss, which has absolutely flooded home into second placing. 11 Straight and Narrow has run third, and fourth goes the way of number 8, and that is Barlin. 4, 2, 11 and 8 your numbers. That winner will pay 13 and 8 Extreme. Number 2 Silent Boss will pay 44 for the place. Number 11 Straight and Narrow will pay 19. So the winner is Extreme, raced by the Fair Deal stable, trained by Kevin Coatsy. The 8-year-old, ridden by El de Souza. 2 Silent Boss, trained by Stephen Cook for the Golden Stable. 9-year-old, ridden by Waiifi. Number 11 ran third, Straight and Narrow, trained by Richard Lyons. And the 7-year-old, ridden by Esadam. Fourth is number 8, Barlin, ridden by A.K. Lim. Margins are 2 1/4 by a length and a quarter by a length and a quarter. And the time is 1:06.4 after race 8. The replay coming up. Set to go now for race 8. Gates open, away they go, and Extreme stepped away well, and also showing some early pace on the outside there is Dr. Ginger showing his customary speed. From Under Oath, Ghost Marie, Barlin rolling forward as well from Straight and Narrow. Then came Storm to Win, Silent Boss, Fast and Super, De Great Journey. And the last two are Star Legend, and back with him, stablemate is Peer Gint. Off the back they work, and Extreme joined again there by Dr. Ginger. Under Oath is racing on pace third. Fourth is Barlina. A further length and a half away, Straight and Narrow inside of Ghost Marie. 2.5 Storm to Win, Fast and Super. From Silent Boss, De Great Journey. Forget Star Legend, and Peer Gint is the trailer. Down the straight, 300 to go, and Extreme snuck away from Dr. Ginger. Here comes Barlin peeling wider. Under Oath dropping out from Straight and Narrow. Extreme clear though. He now starts to really click up. He opens up over the final stages, Extreme, and he's home. He's bursting away from in second placing Dr. Ginger. Silent Boss is charging, but it's going to be Extreme, and Extreme for the money. Second, Silent Boss. Third, Straight and Narrow. And then came De Great Journey, who also closed off well. They were followed behind those there. Storm to Win, Barlin. Also there we had further back in the field there, Ghost Marie, Fast and Super. Well back in the field there, Under Oath, who weakened in the run. And then came behind those Star Legend, and Peer Gint was back last of all. 106.4 the time, brings up a training double for Kevin Coatsey, and Extreme ridden by El D'Souza. He's now won 7 races here in the country from 39 starts and has overall won 8 races at Class 4 level. 4, 2, 11 and 8 your numbers, 106.4 the time, and that winner will pay 13 and 8. Number 2, which is Silent Boss, 44 for the place, adding a bit of spice to the trifectas and the quinellas there. Number 11, Straight and Narrow, wound up third, and he'll pay around 19 for the place after the running of race number 8. All clear is up on race 8. It's all clear. And here are the totes. The winner, number 4, Extreme, pays 13 for the win, 8 the place. Silent Boss, 44. Straight and Narrow, 19. Quinella pays 60. The QPS, 2 and 4, paid 19. 4 and 11, 12. 2 and 11, 33. The Trio, 213. Trifecta, 1,039. No winners on the forecast 4. The Exacta, 4 and 2. An even 100. It's all clear on race 8. Race 9 is the Coretto Handicap over 1,000 metres, 18,000 in prize money, and it's coming up at 4:45. Number 1, New Garden, S. Hafiz down 5, barrier 5. The Swan are Nugman, minus 11, barrier 3. Bosku, Waiifi, plus 4, draws the 8. Number 4 is Scratching, Japan Captain, Z. Fifi, plus 1 from barrier 9. Lisboa Star, S. Saddam, plus 4, barrier 4. Number 7, Tilsworth Marley, S. Ulim, plus 6 out of barrier 12. Kabira's Chief, A Syria, -5, gate 10. Nature is Speaking, A Nazir, down 9 from barrier 7. Number 10, Provocateur, AK Lim, +4 from gate 6. Pure Perfection, M Lookman, -6, barrier 1. Super Whirlwind is El D'Souza, +5 from barrier 2. Number 13 is Kratos, P Harris, +7, gate 11. Set to go now for race 8. Gates open, away they go, and Extreme stepped away well, and also showing some early pace on the outside there is Dr. Ginger, showing his customary speed. From Under Oath, Ghost Marie, Barlin rolling forward as well from Straight and Narrow. Then came Storm to Win, Silent Boss, Fast and Super, De Great Journey, and the last two are Star Legend, and back with him stablemate is Peer Gint. Off the back they work, and Extreme joined again there by Dr. Ginger. Under Oath is racing on pace, third. Fourth is Barlin, a further length and a half away, Straight and Narrow inside of Ghost Marie. 2.5, Storm to Win, Fast and Super. From Silent Boss, De Great Journey, Forget Star Legend, and Peer Gint is the trailer. Down the straight, 300 to go, and Extreme snuck away from Dr. Ginger. Here comes Barlin peeling wider. Under Oath dropping out from Straight and Narrow. Extreme clear though. He now starts to really click up. He opens up over the final stages, Extreme, and he's home. He's bursting away from in second placing Dr. Ginger. Silent Boss is charging, but it's going to be Extreme, and Extreme for the money. Second, Silent Boss. Third, Straight and Narrow. And then came De Great Journey, who also closed off well. They were followed behind those there. Storm to Win, Barlin. Also there we had further back in the field there, Ghost Marie, Fast and Super. Well back in the field there, Under Oath, who weakened in the run. And then came behind those Star Legend, and Peer Gint was back last of all. Now this is Provocateur, who goes around in race number 9 there on Saturday. Coming off some reasonable form lines, but hasn't won a race for just over 3 years, and is coming off a last start placing there in KL. That was going back to the 9th of May, and AK Lim will take the ride. Provocateur goes around in race number 9. Runners are in the parade now. Race number 9 coming up is the Coretto Handicap over 1,000 metres. And on screen is the Swan. This mare, she's got some early pace and coming off an unplaced effort here at the last meeting over 1,200 metres. Back to the 1,000 I think will suit her better. She does tend to be seeing out at the 1,200 nowadays, but I think back to the sprint journey she can show up with R. Newkman aboard. That is number 2, the Swan. Number 3 there is Boscu, has been freshened up since finishing unplaced here at Ipoh. Going back to May 11, prior to that was a KL winner, leading all the way back on the 28th of April. Does tend to mix his form, and Waiifi will take the ride. Number 5 is Japan Captain, another horse which does like to roll forward in its races. Zed Saififi retains the mount after finishing 3rd behind Brandenburg, going back to April 7 and is first up today. Number 6, Lisboa Star, runner-up to Ayan in Penang recently. This is a much harder field though. Lisboa Star, he's been around quite some time. This guy has been in the system for a number of seasons, now at 10 years of age, and Desadam to take the ride. Number 7 is Tilsworth Marley, dealt a blow with the barrier draw last start and will have to overcome a wide barrier again this afternoon. So unwanted in the market and prefer to pass there on Tilsworth Marley. Number 8, Kabira's Chief. He's had a lot of chances. This guy has been languishing at the bottom end of Class 5 for a number of months now. Maybe a rough place chance at best, but you have to take on trust. That is number 8, Kabira's Chief. Number 9, Nature is Speaking. Coming off a good trial in KL recently. He's got some early pace, this guy. Still a maiden after 27 starts. He fell short by a nose here 3 runs ago. That was back in March, looking to break the maiden tag there. Number 9, Nature is Speaking. Number 10, Provocateur. Coming off a placing in KL last start. He'll be second up today. Pretty reliable beginner. He'll be racing on the speed again this afternoon. Looks one for the trifectas there. Number 10, Provocateur. Number 11 is Pure Perfection. On best form, capable of showing up, but we'll move along to number 13, Kratos. He was a late scratching at the barrier the last time he went to the races, so another horse you have to take on trust, and he'll be resuming since March. P. Harris with the ride. Draws a fraction deep today, Kratos, from gate 11. So there is Pure Perfection. Has a chance at the lightweight, but it's only posted the 1 win from 22 starts. Has been in the market a few times. Does fail to deliver. Has been placed on 6 other occasions, so coming up for start 35 overall. That is Pure Perfection, who does draw the pole. And the runner's about to move out for race 9. And there is Super Whirlwind, who is still a maiden but has been an improver in recent weeks, coming off 3 minor placings in a row, and 2 of those from wide barriers. Has got some early pace, this horse, and from barrier 2 will be prominent for a long way. El D'Souza takes the ride on Super Whirlwind. Runners will be moving out soon for race 9. Eagle Eyes and China Press electing Japan Captain. And I've gone with number 2, the Swan, on top. So the stable with a winner earlier today. Number 2, the Swan, from 10 Provocateur, 12 Super Whirlwind. I'm going to 10-12. The claims, S. Hafiz -1, New Garden, Newman -1 with the Swan. Japan Captain, Z. Fifi -2. Nature is Speaking claims a half there for A. Nazir. Lukeman claims a half aboard Pure Perfection. P. Harris claims 3 on number 13, Kratos. And the overweights, S.U. Lim is running a half over Tilsworth Marley. A Syria the same aboard Cubera's Chief. A.K. Lim +2 Provocateur. Il de Souza rides 1 over aboard the 12 Super Whirlwind. As they head to the start, race 9 is coming up in 4 minutes. The late mail is going with the top weight, New Garden. So numbers 1, 5, 12 and 13 from the late mail. So number 1, New Garden, 5, Japan Captain, 12, Super Whirlwind and 13, Kratos, 1, 5, 12 and 13. The late mail selections. Currently number 12, Super Whirlwind, is the favourite at 14 and 8. And number 10, the second pick, Provocateur, on 21 for the win. Number 1, New Garden, at 33. Starters up now for the Coretto Handicap, race 9 at Ipoh. Starters up. Called up into line for race 9. The race over 1,000 metres. And Kratos with the barrier blanket on, of course, was a late scratching the last time he appeared at the races. His last start was back in March. A field of 12. Scratching is number 4, Ayan. So Kratos gains a start. P. Harris with the ride on Kratos, the grey, as the runners start to load in for race number 9. So Pure Perfection, one of the early leaders, comes from the pole. Moving into barrier 2, there is Super Whirlwind. Now coming up into barrier number 3 is the Swan, Lisboa Star. Goes into barrier 4. Stablemate New Garden about to be locked and loaded as well. The favourite, Super Whirlwind, looking to break the maiden at 13. Number 1, New Garden, 32. Now into second pick is the 10 Provocateur at 29. So 33 for New Garden. And number 5, Japan Captain at the same quote, as they move in quite well. Still working on Kratos. He's in one of those moods again there, Kratos. The other 3 out of line, well, correction, make that 4 out of line, are Bosku, Japan Captain, Kabira's Chief, and Tilsworth Marley. So waiting upon Kratos to load in. The penultimate race of the afternoon, race 9, of course, racing heads to Selangor Turf Club tomorrow with an 11-race program commencing at 12:45. So Kratos still very reluctant to move into the barriers. This is the Coretto Handicap. The next meeting here at Perak Turf Club is coming up in 2 weeks' time. So waiting upon Japan Captain to move in with Kabira's Chief. So Japan Captain giving a little bit of a problem out there. Number 5, he is showing 24 for the win there, Japan Captain. First up from the short spell, has been off the scene for nearly 3 months. There has been some late support there for Japan Captain. So waiting upon Kabira's Chief, and hopefully Kratos will move in with no problem, but don't hold your breath. Still working on Japan Captain at this stage, and the blindfold now fitted to the Coatsy runner Japan Captain. Kabira's Chief about to move in for a Syria. So waiting upon the stablemates to complete the line, Japan Captain and also Kratos. A field of 12 to face the starter for race 9. Take note, the track has been upgraded to yielding. Racing on the yielding surface for the last 4 races this afternoon. And they're still working upon Japan Captain. The favourite, number 12, Super Whirlwind at 14. Japan Captain goes forward. Second favourite, number 5, Japan Captain 22. 29 for number 10, Provocateur. Kratos now trotted up into line, but reneges at the last second. He's due to start one from the outside. That's Kratos. So working upon the grey. Now at 10 years of age, he's had 34 starts in the country for 1 win. Has the barrier blanket on as well there, Kratos. But digs in the heels and he's going nowhere. Getting quite fizzed up also there, Kratos. And is testing the patience of everyone involved. Here's a late scratching. Number 13, a late scratching, Kratos. Showing around 94 on the tote at scratching time, so we are back to 11 runners. So Kratos has been withdrawn. And we are just about set for a start. This is the Coretto Handicap over 1,000 metres. Stand by. And away they go. And G. Newgarden was very slow to begin. He's back last early there with Pure Perfection and Bosku. And away fast is Japan Captain to lead. Now Nature is Speaking, poking up on the rail. And back in third placing then as they settle fully into stride. There is Super Whirlwind who is going forward. Hello, we've lost the jockey on Newgarden. Hafiz has parted company there with Newgarden. So Japan Captain led Nature is Speaking. Now back in third placing there is the Swan. And they were followed by Kabira's Chief, Lisboa Star, further back Tilsworth, Marley, Provocateur, Pure Perfection, and back last of all Bosku. Japan Captain goes for home. Nature is Speaking, tries to pick up second, and then came the Swan from Super Whirlwind, and out wide Kabira's Chief, and then Tilsworth, Marley. Inside the 200, Japan Captain now tackled there by Nature is Speaking. It might be his day today. Nature is Speaking. Japan Captain's got a kick. Nature is Speaking levels up. It's Japan Captain. Nature is Speaking. Here's the wire. I think the Captain's got there, and it makes it 3 for the stable. Japan Captain narrowly from Nature is Speaking. The Swan was out wider, and close up Super Whirlwind from Kabira's Chief, Tilsworth, Marley, and then Pure Perfection, Bosku, Provocateur, last in Lisboa Star. And we've lost the jockey on number 1, Newgarden, and it was S. Hafiz who was dislodged at about the 800 metres marker, and late scratching, number 13. Japan Captain gives Kevin Coatsy 3 for the afternoon. I think he's just got up in the nick of time with Nature is Speaking, who suffered 2 nose defeats recently, but I think the Captain salutes number 5 as we stand by for the numbers. The Swan was back in third spot, but I think Japan Captain has done enough. Holding off the fast finishing, number 9, Nature is Speaking. Gee, he's going to pick up a race somewhere along the line, this grade. He's still a maiden, coming off 2 short head defeats recently. And he's gone down again this afternoon. 5, 9, 2 and 12 the placings. 5, 9, 2 and 12. So Japan Captain, first up from the spell. 22 for the win and pays 8 for the place. Number 9, Nature is Speaking. 27, and third is number 2, the Swan, who pays 11. Japan Captain, a 7-year-old, trained by Kevin Coatsy for T.S. Liao, ridden by Zed Sayafifi, who also brings up a winning double. Number 9, the runner-up, Nature is Speaking, A. Nazir for E.P. Tan, and third is number 2, the Swan, trained by S.N. Mugam, ridden by R. Nugman. And fourth is number 12, Super Whirlwind, ridden by El de Souza. is 5, 9, 2 and 12 after race 9. And here are the margins. It's a short head, a length and a quarter by 2 and a quarter. Race time is 1 minute, 0.9, 22 and 8 for the winner. Number 9 pays 27, horse 2, 11 the place. Replay coming up after race 9. And away they go. And G. Newgarden was very slow to begin. He's back last early there with Pure Perfection and Bosku. And away fast is Japan Captain to lead. Now Nature is Speaking, poking up on the rail. And back in third placing then as they settle fully into stride. There is Super Whirlwind who is going forward. Hello, we've lost the jockey on Newgarden. Hafiz has parted company there with Newgarden. So Japan Captain led Nature is Speaking. Now back in third placing there is the Swan. And they were followed by Cabera's Chief, Lisboa Star. Further back, Tealsworth, Marley, Provocateur, Pure Perfection. And back last of all, Bosku. Japan Captain goes for home. Nature is Speaking. Tries to pick up second. And then came the Swan from Super Whirlwind. And out wide, Cabera's Chief. And then Tealsworth, Marley. Inside the 200, Japan Captain now tackled there by Nature is Speaking. It might be his day today. Nature is Speaking. Japan Captain's got a kick. Nature is Speaking. Levels up. It's Japan Captain. Nature is Speaking. Here's the wire. I think the Captain's got there, and it makes it 3 for the stable. Japan Captain narrowly from Nature is Speaking. The Swan was out wider, and close up Super Whirlwind from Cabera's Chief, Tealsworth, Marley, and then Pure Perfection, Bosku, Provocateur, last in Lisboa Star. And we've lost the jockey on number 1, Newgarden, and that was S. Hafiz, who was dislodged at about the 800 metres marker and late scratching, number 13. And we've got the all clear after race 9. Margins a short head, a length and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 1 minute, 0.9 the time, 5, 9, 2 and 12 the numbers. And it's correct weight after race 9 on the EPO program. The totes to come. Okay, we've got the totes on race 9. The winner, number 5, Japan Captain, 22 for the win. 8 the place, Nature is Speaking, 27. The Swan, 11. Quinella, 77.0. The QPs, 5 and 9, paid 25. 2 and 5, 28. 2 and 9, 48. The Trio, 399. The Trifecta, 1,069. No winners on the forecast 4. And the 5-9 Exacta has paid 87. All clear, race 9. And there is the photo, and Nature is Speaking going down by a short head, so that's 2 narrow defeats in his last 4 starts there for Nature is Speaking. So still looking for that elusive maiden win after the previous event. Race 10 will wind up the program in 14 minutes. The Macchiato Handicap, race 10, 1,000 metres, 22,000 in prize money. Starting time is 5:15. Number 1, Gold 83, Z Sire Fifi, no weight change, barrier 4. Night Love, HS Gill, down 7, barrier 3. Epo Kage, A Syria, down 5, barrier 2. King Power, Jackie Twa, +9, barrier 9. Strat Marks, R. Newkman, down 2, barrier 12. Harvey Woolbanger, KP Lim, -6, barrier 1. Number 7, Zeus Pegasus, Waifi, -7 from gate 6. Beyond Sacred, HK Cheng, down 11, barrier 7. Yes Bossy, SU Lim, +7, draws the 8. Number 10, Kippe, take note, the new jockey is S Saddam, replacing Hafiz. So S Saddam rides number 10, +1, barrier 10. 11, Gold Sky Express, AK Lim, down 6, barrier 5. Number 12, Let's Come On Baby, Casey Lowe, down 2 from gate 11. Number 13, a scratching, race 10 in 13 minutes. And away they go. And G. Newgarden was very slow to begin. He's back last early there with Pure Perfection and Bosku. And away fast is Japan Captain to lead. Now Nature is Speaking, poking up on the rail. And back in third placing then as they settle fully into stride. There is Super Whirlwind, who is good. Hello, we've lost the jockey on Newgarden. Hafiz has parted company there with Newgarden. So Japan Captain led Nature is Speaking. Now back in third placing there is the Swan, and they were followed by Kibera's Chief, Lisboa Star, further back Tealsworth, Marley, Provocateur, Pure Perfection, and back last of all Bosku. Japan Captain goes for home, Nature is Speaking, tries to pick up second, and then came the Swan from Super Whirlwind, and out wide Kibera's Chief, and then Tealsworth, Marley. Inside the 200, Japan Captain now tackled there by Nature is Speaking. It might be his day today, Nature is Speaking. Japan Captain's got a kick, Nature is Speaking, levels up. It's Japan Captain, Nature is Speaking. Here's the wire. I think the Captain's got there, and it makes it 3 for the stable. Japan Captain narrowly from Nature is Speaking. The Swan was out wider, and close up Super Whirlwind from Kibera's Chief, Tealsworth, Marley, and then Pure Perfection, Bosku, Provocateur, last in Lisboa Star. And we've lost the jockey on number 1, Newgarden, and that was S. Hafiz, who was dislodged. Now, this is the 10-year-old mare Kippe working up on the outside of Fast and Super. Kippe has been in very good form recently, really far off the mark. A winner 4 starts ago at this track over the 1100 metres. That was back on the 27th of April. Has maintained solid form since then and led and was running second behind White Rabbit here at the last meeting 2 weeks ago. So S. Hafiz will take the ride. Draws a fraction deep into gate 11, Kippe, but normally likes to roll forward. Kippe working up on the outside of Fast and Super. Kippe engaged in race 10. Now this is Gold 83 having its second run for the Stephen Cook stable. Z Syafifi to take the 3 kilo claim. The horse formerly known as Queasy Love. A lightly framed galloper is Gold 83, a winner in KL 2 runs ago over 1,020 metres on the inner track, and last start was unplaced over 1,200 metres here 2 weeks ago. So can improve on that performance. That is Gold 83, goes around in the 1,000 metres Macchiato handicap, race number 10 on Saturday's program. And the runners in the yard for the final time today. This is the lightly framed Gold 83, weighing in at 386 kgs. And now with the Stephen Cook stable, having its second run for the camp today. Comes out of barrier 4, Z Syafifi to take the ride, was a winner in KL 2 runs ago. That was on the inner track over 1,020 metres and can bounce back from its last start defeat. Number 2 there is Night Love, and the stable with 2 winners so far today. HS Gill has got the ride, a winner over 1,100 metres here 2 runs ago, and that was when it was second up from a spell and will be fourth up this afternoon. Was placed behind Golden Cup here at the last meeting 2 weeks ago. So next up is Ipo Kage. This horse has really been struggling to recapture its better form. It's only posted the 1 win, and that was back last year. Form this year has been way below par, and I think really needs to step up there. Ipo Kage comes out of barrier 2. Number 4 is King Power, coming off a Penang victory last start. I think this is a much harder contest. Defeated Mary Bell in the small lineup, and that was going back 3 weeks ago, and will be ridden by Jackie Twa once again, and got up to win by a short head last start. Number 5, Strap Marks. I would have given this a big chance, but it's drawn a wide barrier today, so may require some luck in running there. Newkman will take the ride, but the horse has had 4 runs back in Class 5. He will strike a Class 5 very soon. Who knows, with luck in running, today might be the day there for Strap Marks, number 5. Also dropping down in the ratings and having his 5th run back in Class 5 territory is Harvey Wallbanger, but we'll move along towards Zeus Pegasus. The horse formerly known as Quasar was a Class 5 winner earlier this season. Dropping back to 37 points on the CRS, was midfield in the race won by First Bowl in KL going back 3 weeks ago. If got the right, I think might be one to watch at each way odds today. Zeus Pegasus can recapture his best form this afternoon. He's 111 from 77. The grey is Yes Bossy. Has been out of form recently, this guy, Yes Bossy. S.U. Lim will take the ride. Maybe his better form over 12 to 1,400 metres. We'll see how he fares this afternoon. He's coming off an unplaced effort there on the 11th of May, but has been freshened up for today's outing. That is the grey, number 9, Yes Bossy. Number 10, Kippe, the 10-year-old mare. She continues to race well and was runner-up behind White Rabbit after leading last start. Stepping up to the A division of the Class 5 with Saddam in the saddle. So take note of that riding change. Yes, Saddam will take the ride on number 10, Kippe, and draws barrier 10. The 11 is Gold Sky Express. He's got some early speed to burn, but just can't quite sustain the efforts in the latter part of his races. He is back to 1,000 metres, which will suit this guy. Maybe one for the trifectas, and can bounce back without surprising there with AK Lim aboard. That is number 11, Gold Sky Express. Number 12, Let's Come On Baby. Hasn't done a great deal this year and is coming off a short spell. Unwanted in the market. Wide barrier for Let's Come On Baby to be ridden by Casey Lowe, and last win was back in September last year. So is unwanted in the markets today there, Let's Come On Baby. Runners will be moving out for race 10 very soon. For race 10, I race going 7, 6, 2 and 1. So their top selection is Zeus Pegasus. And Eagle Eyes is going with the mare, number 10, Kippe from 5 and 4. And China Press electing number 2, Night Love from 6 and 11. And I'm going with number 7 on top, Zeus Pegasus from 6, Harvey Bullbanger. And 2, Night Love, 7, 6 and 2. The claims, Z Sire Fifi, claims 3 aboard Gold 83, A Syria -2 Epo Kage, Jackie Twa -1 King Power, Newkman the same with Strat Marks, and KP Lim -1.5 kilos with Harvey Bullbanger, number 6, and S Sadar -1 Kippe. The 1 overweight, number 11 Gold Sky Express, AK Lim is riding 1.5 kilos over. Runners head to the barriers for race 10 in 3 minutes. Runners being moving away in the barriers here for race 10. About to move up. The rain has just started too, by the way. It's quite windy as well. For the final race today, race number 10. Scratching is the emergency, number 13, Gold Plan. Moving in quite well. There's Gold 83 about to move in. It is starters up too, by the way. Starters up, race 10. Kevin Coatsy with 3, KF Wong with a double, 2 jockeys with doubles, yes, Saddam and apprentice Zed Syafifi with 2 winners each. As we come to the last, the next meeting here at EPO will be in 2 weeks' time. It'll be Sunday the 14th of July. That'll be the only meeting for the month of July as the runners move in for the last. Kippe has moved in, working upon Night Love at this stage. Yes, Bossy, the grey still out of line as well. Racing goes to Selangor Turf Club tomorrow with an 11-race program commencing at 12:45, featuring the SLTC 4-year-old sprint. And the race is worth 80k tomorrow and a good support program also. Night Love goes in with King Power, waiting upon Beyond Sacred, Let's Come On Baby to move up, along with Yes Bossy, Strap Marks, and also Harvey Woolbanger, so still 5 to load. New favourite, number 6 Harvey Woolbanger, back into 17 and 5. KP Lim with the ride on this horse today. Draws barrier 1. About to move in 2 is Harvey Woolbanger. Working upon Yes Bossy, who's always quite tentative at the gates. Let's Come On Baby has moved in. So waiting upon Yes Bossy to move in for the Macchiato handicap to wind up proceedings here at Perak Turf Club. As the rain has just started, it's only drizzle at this stage. It's not heavy at all. So waiting upon Yes Bossy to complete the line. He moves in. We are just about set for a start for the final race today. Flag is up. Gates open. Away they go. Harvey Woolbanger began well. Zeus Pegasus showing speed also. Driving up Hippo Kage. King Power moving forward also. And back in the field in 5th place in Kippe outside of Gold Sky Express. Yes Bossy. From Night Love, and then Gold 83. Strap Marks is trapped a bit wide from Let's Come On Baby, and last of all is Beyond Sacred. Down the side, 600 to go. Harvey Woolbanger shows the way. King Power is 2 lengths away second from Zeus Pegasus. Kippe taking closer order. 2 lengths away was Epo Kage, and then came Gold Sky Express, followed by Zeus Pegasus. Well back is Night Love with work to do, and back with those in turn is Gold 83, but Harvey Woolbanger tries to kick away, but Zeus Pegasus in the clear. He tries to stalk the leader. He's gunning it down now, and Zeus Pegasus ranging up to hit the lead from Harvey Woolbanger, and then came Kippe, but home goes Zeus Pegasus, and he pulls away to win well. Zeus Pegasus has won by 1.5 lengths to Harvey Woolbanger. Third Kippe, 4th Night Love. Then came Epo Kage from Gold 83. Next over King Power, Gold Sky Express, Yes Bossy, Strap Marks, well back Beyond Sacred, And one of the last in. Let's Come On Baby. Zeus Pegasus. Gee, got out to good odds as well. Our top selection there in the last. 51 for the win. 10 the place. Good luck if you've got it. Number 7, Zeus Pegasus, the winner. Ridden by Waiifi, who brings up a double. He rode Bullseye to victory earlier on in the program from the Kayanathan stable there, and Zeus Pegasus back in winning form. The horse formerly known as Quasar. He's been a handy money spinner, this guy. Most of his victories have been at Class 5 level, but he's picked up a few along the way. This guy, number 7, Zeus Pegasus, once he found daylight, it was all over. Had the measure of Harvey Wallbanger a fair way from home, and Kippe has wound up in 3rd spot, so she continues her consistent form. Numbers in the frame, it is 7, 6, 10 and 2 on the last. 7, 6, 10 and 2. And Zeus Pegasus, 51 for the win, 10 the place. The 8-year-old, prepared by K. Ananthan for the Zarina stable, and ridden by Waiifi, who brings up a double. The runner-up is number 8, number 6 is the runner-up, Harvey Wallbanger. KP Lim for Richard Lyons. And 3rd, 10 Kippe, prepared by PK Leong and ridden by S. Saddam. 4th is number 2, Night Love, ridden by HS Gill. 7, 6, 10 to official. Times and margins won't be far away. And here they are. A length of 3/4 by a neck by 2 lengths. The time 1 minute point 8. 1 minute point 8 the time. The replay to follow. Race 10. Flag is up. Gates open. Away they go. Harvey Wallbanger began well. Zeus Pegasus showing speed also. Driving up Hippo, Kage, King Power moving forward also. And back in the field in 5th place in Kippe outside of Gold Sky Express. Yes, Bossy. From Night Love, and then Gold 83. Strap Marks is trapped a bit wide from Let's Come On Baby, and last of all is Beyond Sacred. Down the side, 600 to go. Harvey Wallbanger shows the way. King Power is 2 lengths away second from Zeus Pegasus. Kippe taking closer order. 2 lengths away was Epo Kage, and then came Gold Sky Express, followed by Zeus Pegasus. Well back is Night Love with work to do, and back with those in turn is Gold 83, but Harvey Wallbanger tries to kick away, but Zeus Pegasus in the clear. He tries to stalk the leader. He's gunning it down now, and Zeus Pegasus ranging up to hit the lead from Harvey Wallbanger, and then came Kippe, but home goes Zeus Pegasus, and he pulls away to win well. Zeus Pegasus has won by a length and a half to Harvey Wallbanger. 3rd Kippe, 4th Night Love. Then came Epo Kage from Gold 83. Next over King Power, Gold Sky Express, Yes Bossy, Strap Marks, well back Beyond Sacred, and one of the last in, Let's Come On Baby. So just repeating those margins, a length and 3/4 by a neck by 2, 1 minute point 8 the time, 7, 6, 10 to your numbers. So Zeus Pegasus will pay 51 and 10. Number 6 will pay 6th the place there, Harvey Wallbanger. He was the race favourite. 3rd is 10 Kippe, and she'll pay around 10 the place, I believe that is. No, make that 17. So 17 the place for Kippe after race number 10. So Waiifi produces a winning double along with Z Fifi and also S Saddam, a training treble for Kevin Coatsy and a training double for Wong Kong Fat. They're your multiple winners on the 10 race program from Perak Turf Club this afternoon. And the all clear is coming through. After the lucky last, it's all clear. And the winner, number 7, Zeus Pegasus, paid 51 and 10. Harvey Woolbanger 6. Kippe 17 the place. Quinella 58 the QP. 6 and 7 paid 20. 7, 10, 85. 6 and 10, 30. The trio 352. Trifecta 1013. And there were no winners on the forecast 4. The 7-6 exacta has paid 269. It's all clear after race 10. And that winds up the program from Perak Turf Club this afternoon. The next meeting will be coming up on Sunday the 14th of July in 2 weeks' time. Racing goes to Selangor Turf Club tomorrow afternoon, the first of 11 at 12:45 p.m. I'll join you then. This is Mark Littymore from the stands of the Perak Turf Club here in the Kinta Valley.